energy as him. So, what I'll do is I'll wait till opening ceremonies are done, but I will run and go get all of that and have it staged for you. And then if you'd like, I will grab a shirt as well. I assume you don't just have one randomly in the back pocket.
Good morning, Burnsfield. Before we get our opening ceremony
No soap radio. I mean, it's a whole other thing. Oh, you have there already.
Please provide a warm welcome for your MC and first alum, Gavin McNeil.
Good morning, New England. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Congratulations to all of our teams for qualifying for our New England District Championship. Fantastic work and welcome again. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thank you to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your futures. And we're again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thank you to Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with funding, mentoring, and volunteering. We truly could not do it without all of you. We are proud to be part of the New England District, which was founded in 2014. Any FIRST wouldn't be able to deliver a strong FRC program in New England without amazing sponsors from all over our region. As we start the season, we would like to give a special thank you to this year's Any FIRST Champion of Strategic Impact sponsor, BAE Systems, for their leadership and support. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from BAE Systems.
Imagine a world without direction. A place where destinations cannot be traversed. And exploring beyond our boundaries is no longer achievable. But you are the next generation of problem solvers, ensuring this doesn't become reality. To lead the world and sustain the future of innovation, we need more dreamers and creators like you. For decades, BAE Systems and FIRST have worked together to inspire the next generation of STEM innovators, ensuring you have the opportunity to explore, learn, and achieve, to develop unique problem-solving skills, building the confidence to make the impossible possible. You are the key to bringing all this to life, developing technology that hasn't even been dreamed of yet. Together, we're cultivating the future and building a world that you believe in.
Representing BAE Systems, we have Christine Miska. Christine is the engineering director of a talented team of 1,700 engineers who support the command, control, communications, computers, intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance solutions business area. She has worked for BAE Systems for more than 30 years. Please welcome to the field Christine Miska.
Good morning. Thank you. I'm Christine Miska. As you heard, I'm the engineering director at BAE Systems. I am also the proud founder of FRC 4905 Andromeda 1. I can hear them on the other side of the field. Yes. So at BAE Systems, we make cool innovations from the depths of the sea to the far reaches of space. Just in my career as an electrical engineer, I got the opportunity to work on sonar systems for submarines, night vision goggles for soldiers, geolocation systems for aircraft, and space systems for sensors for satellites. My first helicopter ride was testing one of my own systems for work, so it's a really exciting thing to do when you work at BAE Systems. When I started, or when FIRST Robotics started, I was a senior in high school, so I didn't get the opportunity that all of you have here with FIRST Robotics. But I had a dad who was an electrician who let my brother and me help him on projects, and he encouraged us to go into engineering, and we did. 25 years later, my dad was the first Woody Flowers winner for my team, and he mentored my kids and the whole team. So let's hear it for all the mentors, the parents, and grandparents who are supporting our students. So we all know we're here to have fun. Robotics is a ton of fun, but you may not realize you're developing life skills like problem solving, teamwork, time management, and resilience. Those are exactly the things we need at BAE Systems, which is why BAE Systems has been a supporter of FIRST Robotics for more than 30 years. We're supporting 200 teams in 20 states and over 5,000 students. I'm also really proud to say that BAE Systems once again is going to be the premier sponsor for the World Championship in Houston. So if you get the opportunity to go there, please stop by our table, meet our engineers, and pick up some free swag. And finally, I'm speaking on behalf of the many, many BAE Systems volunteers who are here throughout the whole venue. And we say we want to cheer you on today and through your whole career. So good luck and have fun.
Thank you, Christine. Our final guest speaker for this morning is from GE Aerospace. FIRST's mission aligns with GE Aerospace's mission to foster innovation and develop a skilled workforce for the future. Please direct your attention to the screen for a video from GE Aerospace.
For most of us, imagination in flight begins with a sheet of paper. A couple folds, and a simple throw. But for some, the exhilaration and wonder behind flight never fades. At GE Aerospace, imagination is more than just the first step. It's the foundation of everything we do. And how each generation turns what-ifs into what's next. Because when the right idea catches the wind, there's no limit to how far we could go.
And now, please welcome GE Aerospace Rutland plant leader, Dan Shelley.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, tough crowd. Well, listen, I'm excited to be here. Like I said, I'm Dan Shelley. I'm the plant leader in Rutland, Vermont. My career with GE has been 30 years. I started as an intern, came out of college as an electrical engineer, started GE as an intern. Been lucky enough to just see some incredible products through my career in GE as well. I started in the locomotive division. I remember my first day walking in as an intern, seeing a 300-ton locomotive going over my head, and I was hooked. I've been very, very lucky to see some incredible products, through locomotives to gas turbines to underground mining equipment, heads-up displays, and then what we do in Rutland with compressor airfoils that go in the engines. But really ties to STEM, right? Very much, very tied to it. I've had incredible opportunities to collaborate, to work on new products, and to fail, right? And I have a lot of big failures in my career and with teams, but the business encouraged it, right? So I think that's all part of STEM. At GE, our purpose is to invent the future of flight, to lift people up, and to bring them home safely. That's our purpose, okay? At any one time, if you do a snapshot, there are 1 million people flying on aircraft with GE engines. 1 million people. And of those 1 million flying with GE engines, I guarantee every one of those engines has a part from our Rutland facility. So it's something we take very, very seriously in our business. Also, to go along with our purpose, we're investing into communities, investing into programs. We've got $30 million we're investing into workplace with relationships with local colleges, technical training. We're also investing in our manufacturing into technology. So we had $1 billion last year, that's with a B, and another $1 billion again this year that we're going to invest into our sites, primarily around technology. We're also going to hire another 5,000 employees this year, on top of the 5,000 employees we hired last year. So, fantastic story for us. But also say for GE Aerospace, programs like FIRST is so important to us. STEM is critical for what we do. Technology is going so fast, so we're trying to encourage, be involved, and bring those along. Love to see the event here. I encourage those here as well. Learn how to collaborate. Learn how to try. Learn how to fail. And try again. That's what businesses needs. That's what we need all over our fields. Certainly in GE Aerospace. That's what we're looking for. So huge opportunities out there. So for myself, one, I want to thank all the sponsors, everybody that is helping his incredible, incredible event. So just a quick round of applause, please. I also do want to do a shout out for our GE Aerospace volunteers. They put a ton of their own time into this too, so a huge thank you for our aerospace. Thank you. And lastly, for the students out there that are involved, like I said, what an incredible opportunity. But this is what makes it all happen. If you're interested in engineering or design or anything, the skills you learn here are so transferable. So I wish you the best of luck. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the teams today. I said build some really cool products and have some fun. Thank you.
Thank you, Dan. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisors Caleb Warner on Burns, Senior Judge Advisor and First Alum Mike D'Souza on Newsom, and Senior Judge Advisor and First Alum Meredith Tumaz. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have an incredibly difficult task here with our amazing teams at the District Champs. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Lauren Jefferson on Newsom, and head referee Abby Perry on Burns. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Golden Yellow Experience Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure everything we do here at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he'd ask everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on the tradition for our WFFA winner. Please stop by the welcome table in A-Barn and sign the shirt today. Mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thank you to all of our mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. You can check out the other FIRST programs on display in the Any FIRST Expo in A-Barn as you travel between the fields and the pits. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at each of our scoring tables and on all columns in A-Barn and Young with a red marker on the top. The EMTs are present in every building with the Coliseum cart right between both fields. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask at pit admin if you need help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we get our robots on the field, please stand for the national anthem performed by our community choir of students and mentors from FRC teams here this weekend. That was fantastic. All right, who's ready to play some more rebuilds? Excellent. Let's get our robots out onto the field and get things started. All right, everybody, one of the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend is first alum, our game announcer, Josh Goodman.
Thank you, Gavin, and good morning, Springfield. We had an incredible day of 43 qualification matches yesterday, gearing up here for the remainder of our qualification rounds. Let's get it started here with match number 44. Gavin, tell us about the great 6 teams here on the field.
All right, starting things off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1991.
They're the team known as the Dragons, and they represent Hartford, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 5422.
From Bucksboro, Massachusetts, welcome the Storm Gears.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1350.
From LaSalle Academy out of Providence, Rhode Island, it's the Rambots.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7153.
The 4-H team from Manchester, Connecticut, known as Eidos Dios.
They're joined by Team 3597.
From RW Trape Academy out of Kittery, Maine, the Robo Rangers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School from Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Inverse Polarity.
We've got the green light from our field system and the thumbs up from our crew. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here in Springfield, Massachusetts. We are live at the Big E Coliseum here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace, where we are 43 matches down in our qualification rounds here at the New England District Championship. We're going to complete these qualification matches and figure out what alliances are going to represent Newsom here in our district playoffs tomorrow morning. And with that, our first autonomous mode of the day comes to an end. The Red Alliance coming out here with the advantage, 51 now to 14 as drivers take control. And Red Alliance continuing to pour on some fuel here, courtesy of the Storm Gears machine out of Boxborough, Massachusetts, before their transition shift ends. And now a bit of a problem here for the Blue Alliance. 2 of those machines beached up on fuel there coming out of the opening period of play. Luckily, their teammate able to come to the rescue, and all 3 blue machines once again operational here at midfield as Inverse Polarity creates a delivery and heads back to recollect, and the Red Alliance once again here takes over for their first shift of the match. 54-22 and their teammates, the Rambots on the far side. Check that, that's Inverse Polarity as the Rambots continue to collect underneath the trench on the near side. The Storm Gears is the team shooting up and into the hub for the Red Alliance, as the Alliance shifts over to blue for their second offensive shift here of the match. Team number 1100 in control on the far side, right up against the outpost. They're going to get played defense on by the Storm Gears machine. 54-22, moving from offense now to defense, and 1100 finds that opening and managing to get that delivery into the hub before time runs out. Unofficial scores are 97-21 with just under a minute and a half left in play. Five seconds here until our end game period, rather. unofficially 119 to 55 here as both hubs light up. They are active and towers available to be climbed here with 20 seconds left in play. Red and blue both firing a piece. 1350, that team for the Red Alliance. That's the Rambots looking up high. Inverse polarity for blue, 5 seconds in play. 35-97 making their way back, looking to push some more over their teammates as time expires here in our first qualification match of the day. Scores are official for that last match here on the field. It goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 162 to 85. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for taking the win, and all of those 3 red teams moving up in the rankings here on Newsom Field. Well, folks, welcome once again here to the Big E for the New England District Championship, and an extra welcome to all of our friends, family, and guests here in attendance this morning. Now that you've gotten a chance to watch our first match play out here today, we have a brief animation that walks you through exactly how you play Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, you know how it's played. Let's get right back into the action and meet our teams for match 45. On the Red Alliance, it's team 5962.
They're the community team from Lowell, Massachusetts, known as Persevere.
They're joined by team 3467.
It's Wyndham Windup from Wyndham, New Hampshire.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, BVT Robotics.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field. Starting things off, we've got team 3182.
Representing Hartford County 4-H out of Hartford, Connecticut, it's Athena's Warriors.
They're joined by team 11483.
From Cambridge, Massachusetts, Red Line Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side, we've got team 8085.
Representing Milford, Connecticut, it's Mojo.
We've got the green light and thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway here in qualification, match number 45 here in the autonomous period. Both red and blue coming back from the neutral zone here in a flurry of fuel over on the red side of the field. Mojo trying to answer back for the Blue Alliance. Shot for shot on the far side is the team out of Milford, Connecticut. Wyndham Windup coming back for their third dip here into the neutral. By Persevere. Being played defense on by team number 11483. They're the rookies out of Cambridge, Massachusetts, trying to slow down these red scoring machines, already up to 220 points here with 1:20 left in play. And Blue Alliance takes over here. They have 84 on the board, still working towards that 240 ranking point threshold. Mojo and Athena's Warriors back on either side of that tower. Plenty of fuel to contest with here. And here goes those two blue machines from Connecticut. Looking up high as time starts to run down here on the Blue Alliance shift, and red takes over once again. Starting out with Persevere right by the tower. They're going to be joined by their teammates from Wyndham. The defense coming in once again from the team out of Cambridge, and they are trying to slow these red machines down. Red able to get the 240 threshold ranking point. That's the energized ranking point, and they're going to start making work here with the last 30 seconds of play towards the supercharged ranking point. That's 360 fuel, and they have 60 more to go here with 23 seconds left to play. Persevere taking the long way back, all the way from their opponent's alliance zone. They make it under the trench and switch places with the Wyndham Windup. Both looking up high, 10 seconds left to go, and it looks like Red Alliance gets their second RP of the match here. Blue Alliance trying to bring it back with 4 seconds left in play. 2, 1, time expires in match number 45 here on Newsom. Scores are official for match number 45 here on the field, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 395 to 151. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance to win Energized and Supercharged, all being taken home here by the Red Alliance. All 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 3467 moving up from 4th place into 3rd here towards the top of the leaderboard on Newsom Field. We're setting up the field here now for qualification match number 46. That's coming your way in just a few moments.
All right, we've got qualification match 46 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. Starting things off on red, we've got team 467.
Welcome back, center of mass from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 1071.
From Wolcott High School, it's Team Max.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 6201.
They're the Highlanders from Somerville High School.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's Lakerbots.
They're joined by team 2648.
They're the team out of Oakland, Maine, known as Infinite Lou.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's team 1699.
From Bacon Academy out of Colchester, Connecticut, it's the RoboCats.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 46 begins here with 4 machines. As frequently we see out here in neutral space, it looks like one of those blue robots, 1699, getting caught up a bit on the fuel, but both of their teammates able to score over in their alliance zones. 2648 at the hub for the Blue Alliance, 6201 and their teammates on the near side, able to score some at the very last second there. That looks like it was team 467, center of mass out of Shrewsbury Senior High School, helping Red Alliance push out in front here in the opening period of play, 45-27, and Red Alliance will take the early advantage here. Their hub activates here first, and 467 already back here at the hub, ready to deliver, and they do. Both of their teammates still at midfield collecting, both Team Max and the Highlanders pushing and shoving with 80-46. And a tech foul does come out from our head referee, as both of those robots seem to be okay. Blue Alliance takes over, and a volley of fuel up into the hub as they head back to recollect Infinite Loop. That lone machine, green and orange, shot for shot right in front of that hub, joined by both of their teammates now. The team from Bacon Academy and Meredith, New Hampshire. All 3 of those Blue Alliance robots getting in on the action here in this Blue Alliance shift. They're able to extend their lead with a minute 20 left in play, 173-59 as they inch ever closer to the energized ranking point. Red Alliance takes over once again here in match 46. And that team 6201 is going to be shooting up into the hub right next door, while their teammates center of mass doing the long shots from the corner of the field. Both teams able to contribute here as Team Max goes on the defensive early for the Blue Alliance. Despite the defense, Blue able to deliver, but they are having to contend with that defense coming out from the team from Wolcott, Connecticut. 43 seconds left in play, 2:30, now 2:50, and this Blue Alliance score is rising too quickly to count. They are extending their lead all the way up to 300 now to 128 as we reach our final period of play, and both hubs activate here in a race to the finish. Blue Alliance trying to surpass 360 for the ranking point, and they're heading back to recollect. Red Alliance just trying to get back into their zone. It looks like 6201 caught up by the trench there. Their teammates center of mass doing it alone in the Red Alliance zone. 10 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance getting closer. 319 fuel on the board with 3 seconds in play, and time expires as the Blue Alliance blows past the 360 fuel mark in the closing seconds of play. Here come those official results here for match number 46. This one will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 409 to 147. And 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. They did get the energized and supercharged bonus there at the end of the match. All 3 blue teams moving up in the rankings. The RoboCat 1699 moving up from 8th place up into 5th here on the field.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 47 on the Red Alliance. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're back. All right, let's try that one more time. We've got team 11131.
Welcome back, Brainstorm from Windham, Maine.
They're joined by team 88.
Out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
And rounding out the red side, we've got team 7407.
They're the Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut.
And their opponents on the blue side, we've got team 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
They're joined by team 190.
It's Gumpy and the Herd from Worcester, Massachusetts.
And rounding things off on blue, we've got team 1922.
From Hopkinton Middle High School, it's Osram.
Got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like 4 machines once again coming out from the trenches here, 2 apiece. And now joining them is Team 1922 Osram, currently holding on to number 2 here on the field. They're going to join their Blue Alliance teammates as Red Alliance makes their way out for the second time first here, the Wired Boars and their teammates 88, taking care of the near and the far side of that Red Alliance bump respectively. And Red Alliance will push out in front here 94 to 66. As drivers take control, Blue Alliance will head on the first Alliance shift of the match coming up here in just 1 second. Blue Alliance hub is active. Red Alliance able to get some of that fuel scored in the transition shift, and now 190 and their teammates, the Sea Raiders from Westwood, Massachusetts, able to contribute here. And the 1922 machine trying to line up right against that hub with 8 seconds still left in the Blue Alliance active hub. Here, all 3 machines contributing, and that's a great volley here from the Blue Alliance as Gumpy and the Herd heads back on the defensive all the way across the front side of the field under both of those trenches, and Red Alliance has completed their first volley of the active shift and already recollected for number 2. Here comes the Wired Boars and TJ Squared. Deep in red territory, Blue Alliance managing to pick up a bunch of fuel from the Red Alliance zone and bring that back over to try and score here. And even before the shift sounds, these Blue Alliance machines are ready to go. 1922 agitating that fuel in the hopper. They're going to be joined by 190's robot Doom Spiral, looking skyward, but they're going to have to contest with the TJ Squared defense as they head back across neutral space here. 271 to 266. It is a close match here with just under 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance takes over for their final Alliance shift of the match, and they're going to try and extend their lead as much as possible before the end game. Wired Boars and their teammates 11131 back in neutral space. It looks like Wired Boars recollecting to score, and there they go. While their teammates trying to play the defense here, slowing down 190 and trying to prevent them from getting back before the end game period of play, and that starts right now. Red Alliance has about a 100-point lead here. They've surpassed both ranking points. Blue Alliance with the Energized taking care of themselves with 18 seconds left here in match number 47. Red Alliance continuing the scoring. TJ Squared, a stream of fuel from the far trench, and the Wired Boars will join them. 4 seconds left in play, 190, and the Sea Raiders continuing to pour it on as time expires here in match number 47. Blue Alliance coming very close to that ranking point at the end of the match. It looks like they may be a few fuel short, but we'll see what our official scores have to say. Those are going to be tallied and posted in just a moment. Here come those official scores for qualifications match number 47. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 464 to 351. Both alliances do secure the energized ranking point. 5 in total here for the Red Alliance, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings. A little bit of a shake-up here in the top 8 as 1922 falls a little bit after that loss. They were in second place, moving down here into 6th. All 3 red teams moving up in the rankings. Notably, 7407 increases their rank here in the top 8 from 6th place up into 4th. And we're setting up the field here for match number 48. That's coming up next.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match 48. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 4909.
Welcome back to team from Billerica, Massachusetts. It's the Bionics.
They're joined by team 177.
It's Bobcat Robotics from South Windsor High School.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 7674.
They're the team from Rochester, New Hampshire, known as Raiderbots.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet our Blue Alliance, starting off with team 8544.
Representing Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, it's Reinforcement.
They're joined by team 8013.
It's the Boston Lions from Boston, Massachusetts.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 178.
Farmington High School, Farmington, Connecticut, Second Law Enforcers.
All right, we're ready to dig on into this one. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway here in match number 48. The Boston Lions and Bobcat Robotics side by side there on the near side of the field. Both of them are going to start unloading here. Both goals being lit up here in the autonomous period. The Bionics and Bobcat Robotics meeting at midfield once again, coming back into the Red Alliance zone, looking up high for the last second shots, and they do get it done in time. Close scores, unofficially 1 point separating the two alliances. And it looks like Red Alliance will take the first offensive shift of the match, and Red is ready for that. All 3 teams, Raiderbots, Bobcat Robotics, and Bionics, able to unload in the opening seconds of that Alliance shift, and already back for more as the Bionics were scooping up some rebounds there in their Alliance zone. Bobcat Robotics took the long way around into the neutral zone as that neutral zone starting to quickly become clear of fuel, but with more scoring in the hub. Constantly refilling here at midfield. Blue Alliance takes over for their first shift of the match. And a similar story here on blue, as all three blue machines contributing towards this score here early. 178 and 80-13, excuse me. Both working continually here. 80-13 using that turret on their robot to scoop up fuel off the Alliance floor and push it directly into that hub. And time will tick down here for the Blue Alliance, and we'll shift gears back over to the red side of the field. Scores remain close here in match number 48. Both alliances getting very close to that 240 fuel threshold. It looks like red will surpass it here shortly with just over 1 minute left in play. All three red machines continuing to collect on their zone, their half of the field, as Blue Alliance begins setting up for their shift, and 178 is the first to fire here. The barrage of fuel coming in from the Blue Alliance. They still have more fuel over in their Alliance zone that they're able to pick up. 178 taking advantage of that now, as is the Boston Lions. And 85-44 reinforcement is taking the long way into the neutral zone, trying to collect those rebounds from the shots that their teammates fired and bring them back over into the Alliance zone to score once again. Here's the end game period in match number 48. Both teams up over 300 points, and this one is going to be a race to the finish. Both these teams trying to get to that 360 fuel mark, as well as win the game for 3 ranking points. 15 seconds, it's within reach of both of these alliances. How these robots execute in the final 10 seconds are going to determine this one. Here's 85-44 back at the hub. Red Alliance looking for last second shots. 3 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 48. Unofficially 7 points separating these two alliances. It looks like both of those alliances were able to just barely squeak past that 360 threshold. And so we should be seeing those 2 ranking points, at least for both of the alliances, at the end of this one. Your scores are tallied. They're official, coming up on the board here. And this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the match 399-373. And both alliances do secure the energized and supercharged ranking points. 3 more, of course, to the Red Alliance for the win. And all 3 of those Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings, 49-09. They're moving up from 10th place into the top 8 here on Newsom Field.
All right, we've got qualification match 49 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 6329.
Welcome back, the Bucks Wrath from Bucksport High School.
Their neighbors in the pits, and now their neighbors on the field. It's Team 6328.
Out of Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's 24-23.
From Watertown, Massachusetts, the Quarks.
And now we can make our way over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, we've got Team 228.
Representing the YMCA from Meriden, Connecticut, it's Team Gus.
They're joined by Team 2877.
Welcome back, the Ligerbots from Newton North and South High Schools.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1119.
They're the team from Walpole High School and their surrounding community of Walpole, Massachusetts, the Pup Cups.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in match number 49. The storyline in this one, of course, is Team 2877 trying to hold on to first place here and keep their undefeated streak here alive in the New England District Championships. Meanwhile, Red, 2 top 8 teams, hungry for more. And the scoring continues here. It looks like Red Alliance will get some more in right at that buzzer, and they take a commanding lead, 148-57. Blue has catch-up work to do here in the first shift of the match. Red Alliance able to pour in some more before their hub deactivates, and Ligerbots already in motion here for the Blue Alliance. It looks like the Quarks, Team 2423, will be the defending bot here for the Red Alliance. They are that lone red machine over in blue territory. 6329 will join them now, looking for more fuel at midfield. Both Mechanical Advantage and Buck's Wrath racing around and trying to collect as much as they can before their shift begins, which starts right now. And here comes Mechanical Advantage and the Buck's Wrath, and look at that barrage from the Red Alliance being counted and tallied through. Their score rising rapidly here with 1:30 left in play, already surpassing 300 points and counting. 228 is going to be joined by the Ligerbots here at midfield. Now all 3 blue machines trying to collect this fuel, bring it back over to the blue side of the field before their hub lights up, which happens right now. Blue Alliance starts their second shift of the match. Gus from the trench on the near side of the field, making it happen, collecting more across the front side as the Quarks chase down the #1 ranked Ligerbots. 28-77, the long shots from the corner. Both Gus and Ligerbots able to make it count here in their shift as they try and pull back in this one. Just under 1 minute left to play. Red is ready to go and already completed their first volley of their Alliance shift, bringing their score total up to 477 with 45 seconds left in play. Red Alliance taking both of the ranking points on the field, looking for 3 more here for the win. 5 seconds until the end game period, and both hubs will light up. Available for scoring, a lull in the field, and here comes the scoring in endgame. 25 seconds to get it done. Blue Alliance looks like they need a couple more fuel here for the ranking point. This should do it with a delivery from Gus. And Red Alliance continuing to extend their lead. 63-28, 63-29, back to collect and looking for more with 10 seconds left. Both the Ligerbots and Gus trying to get some last-second shots in with 5 seconds in play. Red Alliance passes 600, and time expires in match number 49. Scores are official for match number 49 here on the field, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes it with a new high score, 623 points to 353 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will secure 5 ranking points here for both the energized and supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance gets the energized ranking points as well. A bit of a shakeup here in the rankings as Ligerbots fall from first place into third, and the Bucks Wrath do take that #1 spot away from them. Mechanical Advantage does move up here into fourth as well in this deciding match here in the top 8. We've reached match number 50 here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. That's coming up right after field reset. Folks, we'll take this moment while we're setting up here for match number 50 to give you a general reminder that the NE First Expo is happening over in A-Barn all weekend long. Plenty of activities over there. Sponsors, scholarship providers, merch, you name it. Go over and check it out all weekend long. We'll continue to let you know all the new things that are happening over in A-Barn this weekend.
All right, we have made it to the halfway mark of our qualification matches. It's match number 50 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance's team 166.
Welcome back, Chop Shop from Merrimack, New Hampshire.
They're joined by team 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, they're the Crusaders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance's team 4761.
From Reading Memorial High School, it's the Robotics.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 558.
They're known as the Elm City Robo Squad from New Haven, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 1735.
From Burncoat High School out of Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Green Reapers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 1153.
It's Timberwolves from Walpole High School out of Walpole, Massachusetts.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've reached the halfway point of our qualification rounds here at the New England District Championship here in qualification match number 50. Robots heading back from the neutral zone with hoppers full of fuel, making those deliveries into the hub in all autonomous control using these onboard sensors, pre-programmed instructions to make it happen. And it looks like Chop Shop will get a few more scores here at the conclusion of the autonomous period, and they will push out in front 86-60 as drivers take control, and Blue Alliance will go on the offensive shift first here in match number 50. 558 and 1735 unloading those hoppers full and heading back to recollect. Meanwhile, the Timberwolves with a freshly collected hopper. That's the orange machine there from Walpole High School, completing that delivery and heading back over into neutral space to try and get a few more pieces of fuel in before the Alliance shift ends. Chop Shop and their teammates Crusaders doing the best they can to move this fuel from the neutral zone over into the Red Alliance zone to use right now. And look at the fusillade coming out from the Red Alliance, attacking that hub, and they managed to get it done here, and they extend their lead 181 to 150 as fuel goes flying out from the Red Alliance zone. That looks like it may be coming out of a Blue Alliance robot trying to pass that across the field and back over into Blue Alliance space, and it does seem to be working. Red Alliance is scoring quite a lot here, but Blue has a lot of fuel across the floor here in the Blue Alliance zone. Chop Shop heads on the defensive here against the Timberwolves on the far side of the field. Despite the defense, 11:53 able to make those shots count, running into their teammates, the Elm City Robo Squad, as both alliances continue work on that 240 fuel ranking point. Red is close, Blue is getting there as well. With 55 seconds left in play, Red Alliance goes on their final alliance shift of the match. Red Alliance able to secure 270 fuel here, and they start working on the 360 threshold. And they could get there. This is a lot of fuel coming in from the Red Alliance as Blue trying to starve them from the far side. Those are the shots going way up high from Team 1153, clearing out the Red Alliance zone of fuel as we reach our endgame period of play. Unofficially 370 to 265. Red Alliance able to surpass the second ranking point here on the field, and now playing for the win. Blue Alliance, they have the first ranking point, looking for more. 13 seconds left to go. Chop Shop getting beached up a bit as they're trying to get back, looking for a bump from their teammate, and the teamwork coming out from the Red Alliance with 3 seconds left in play. 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 50. Another high score on both sides of the field here. Your official scores coming up in just a moment up on the board. Scores in for match number 50, and this one is going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win 475 to 347. Both alliances do get the energized ranking point, 5 in total for the Red Alliance, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings here on the field. Well, folks, we have 2 new people coming onto the field here, 2 new first veterans to call the next round of action here on Newsom Field. Please welcome back to the field your MC, Dominique Regley, and your game announcer, Connor McBride.
Good morning, teams. We're going to get started in a moment. Let's get these robots on the field first. Newsom Division, I'm back, and we are ready for qualification match number 51 here on the field. We are halfway through our qualification matches now, getting into it here. On your Red Alliance, first up, the team with the robot Doug is 80-85.
Out of Milford, Connecticut, Mojo.
And in the middle of the field, we've got 35-66.
From Southborough, Massachusetts, Gone Fishing.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, I want to hear it for 4-67.
This team is out of Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, as the center of mass.
On your Blue Alliance, we're going to meet our team from the great state of Vermont here on Newsom. It's 95.
Out of White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
And in the middle of the field, we've got 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
Rounding out blue, we have the team who owns the sky. It's 176.
Out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High. teams, just a reminder as we do our final checks leading into this qualification match. While it is cooler than yesterday, it is still pretty warm today, so please remember to stay hydrated, drink water, Gatorade, get all those electrolytes in your system. Take a look at any of your friends, families, anyone sitting around you. If they seem a little unwell, give them a break, let them drink some water, get hydrated.
Match number 51, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the back half of our qualification rounds here on the Newsom field at the 2026 District Championship. 4 robots make it to the center of the field, depositing fuel all across into the blue and red hubs respectfully. Grasshoppers and Aces doing a double swipe auto into the center of the field, going back and shooting up high once again. Dust settles and drivers take control. Blue Alliance with that slight lead of 80 to 65. Getting in some last second shots during this transition period before their hub goes offline. And there it is, Red Alliance hub remains active here in this first shift. And Mojo in center of mass, right back to business, shooting up high for your Red Alliance, gaining that lead for now. Blue Alliance continuing to stockpile all 3 teams, Grasshoppers and Aces, shooting over to their side. Ramboss just picking up and filling up their hopper. The last few seconds of this period comes to a close. Blue Alliance active once again. And Aces high, shooting up high for their Blue Alliance. Shoot on the move. Grasshoppers coming in right behind them. Ramboss trying to get in on the action as center of mass, stealing fuel. Large sounds coming out of the 3566 Gone Fishing machine, keeping that drum revved up constantly as they continue to pile fuel down into their hub. Slowly regaining this lead, about 6 points down from your Blue Alliance now, and there they go, surpassing the Blue Alliance currently. with 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance continues to stockpile over to their side of the field. Last shot's going in from Mojo in center of mass. And now triple barrel action for your Blue Alliance. All shooting undefended, and the red robots race down over to their side of the field. 5 robots in the blue zone for just a few seconds there. Poaching continues to happen for your Red Alliance as Grasshoppers and Aces continue to shoot undefended, regaining that lead, surpassing over 270 points and climbing. Both alliances now continuing to shoot up high and getting an energized RP on either side. Both alliances going home in this match with something regardless of the outcome. Fuel continues to drain back and forth. Red Alliance trying to close the gap. Blue Alliance sitting a little comfortable and trying to extend that lead. 5 seconds left to go. Super close to a supercharged ranking point on the Blue Alliance. Might not be enough. But that might be all she wrote here in match number 51. Your final scores coming up next. And your results for match number 51 goes up on the big board right now. It is your Blue Alliance with the win, 357 points to the Red Alliance, 318. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. 2 of your blue robots going up in rank, Aces staying at 14. Despite the loss for your Red Alliance, all 3 of them staying right where they are.
Robot fans, we're going to keep things moving with qualification match number 52. On your Red Alliance, we first have your current 6th ranked seed. It's 1699.
This team is out of Colchester, Connecticut. It's the RoboCats.
And cooking up a storm in the middle of the field is 5422.
Hailing from Westford, Massachusetts, Storm Gears.
Oh yeah, rounding out your Red Alliance is 88.
Out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance, starting with one of our teams representing Connecticut. We've got 8889.
This team out of Waterbury, Connecticut. Please welcome Project W.
And in the middle of the field, I've got 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, Lakerbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's hear it loud for 5962.
Hailing out of Lowell, Massachusetts, Persevere.
We're all set on the field for qualification match number 52. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And this is match number 52. 4 robots make their way to the center of the field. Persevere does not survive this trip, getting beached on some fuel, but shots coming in all across the field. Lagerbots, TJ, Robocats, all the human players getting in on the action. Autonomous climb from Project W in the closing seconds there. And drivers take control. Red Alliance with the autonomous advantage as they continue to rain it down during the transition period. Blue Alliance, it's your time to shine. Your hub remains active. Persevere, bulldozing underneath the far side trench, bringing some fuel down over to their human players who continue to throw fuel up and in. Now grabbing a stockpile is Persevere, putting that up into the hub. Now getting some heavy defense from the Storm Gears 5422 machine with Project W putting in some shots of their own. Shifting down over to the red side of the field, we have the Robocats and TJ Squared doing the same thing, shooting on the move, putting up fuel, now under defense from Persevere as they go over to the red side of the field to go poach some fuel and get ready for their next shift, which starts in about 5 seconds. Shots continue to rain down from your Red Alliance, extending their lead over 300 points here. 334 is the score where they sit for right now. Lakerbots back in the action, starting to drive around, getting their bearings straight, picking up some fuel and right back to business, popping up fuel into the blue hub, getting this team back into this match, surpassing the century mark in score values for your Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub goes offline. Red Alliance, is your time to shine once again, and they certainly do that, surpassing the 360 threshold, getting supercharged over on your Red Alliance. Penalty flags continue to wave down on the red side of the field as Persevere sends a volley of fuel down from the neutral zone over to the blue side of the field. 33 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance waiting for their hub to come online, which is right about now. And here we go. Shots continue to drain down on both sides. Project W and Lakerbots now Persevere for your Blue Alliance. All 3 Blue Alliance robots contributing to this offensive scoring power. But here comes the Red Alliance, going back over 550 points and counting. 10 seconds left of this match. It's an all-out fuel brawl here in match number 52 on the Newsom field with 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time expires. And we have your results for that match. Revving the engine, spinning the tires, it's your Red Alliance. New Newsom high score, 640 points to the Blue Alliance, 309. 5 RP for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. All 3 red robots go up in rank. Robocats sliding up to rank number 5. Being the highest ranked team here on the Newsom field in this match. Currently, Blue Alliance does not go home empty-handed. They do get an energized RP for hitting that 200 fuel threshold.
Newsom division, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 53. Prowling onto the field on your Red Alliance is Team 177.
This team is out of South Windsor, Connecticut. It's Bobcat Robotics.
And with their robot, the Think Tank, it's 11131.
From Windham, Maine, it's Brainstorm.
Now we've got our team from Windham, Maine, next to our team from Windham, New Hampshire. Let's make some noise for 3467.
It's the Windham Wind-Up.
On your Blue Alliance side, I want to hear it loud for 8544.
That is Reinforcement out of Sutton, Massachusetts.
And in the middle of the field, we've got 392.
Out of Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
And last but not least, we are staying in the loop with 2648.
Out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
Qualification match number 53, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 53 underway. Mad dash to the center of the field is Windham Windup, the first to strike here in this autonomous period from the neutral zone. Shots continue to drain in for both alliances. Big Bad Bob, long distance shots from downtown over by the human player loading station. Windham Windup going in for a second helping of fuel from the neutral zone, and with the commanding lead, it is your Red Alliance with the autonomous advantage. Infinite Loop going over the far side bump, getting beached on some fuel, but their partners, Big Bad Bob, coming in to rescue them. Getting at least one of those swerve modules down onto the ground. Still a little stuck are two of your blue robots on some fuel with an active hub. Infinite Loop able to get themselves free, back with some fuel in their hopper, trying to get this Blue Alliance back into the early game. Few shots go up and in during that first shift for your Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance is back online. Bobcat shooting up undefended. Windham Windup underneath the tower, doing a little swoop along the wall, and now shooting up high into their hub under some defense. Able to evade it, however. That is the reinforcement Sutton, Massachusetts machine. Continuing to play defense for your Blue Alliance, and now the Blue Alliance hub is back online. Bob and Infinite Loop shooting fuel up high. Windham and Bobcat poaching. A little bit of friendly fire there in the neutral zone. Able to break free and continue to collect fuel from their respective halves of the field. Blue Alliance closing in on 200 points, but now the Red Alliance is back, surpassing 300 points, getting energized and well on their way to being supercharged. That volley might have done it, and yes, it is. Supercharged, ranking point achieved for your Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance slowly right behind them, waiting for their hub to go back online, looking for an energized RP. And Bob and Infinite Loop are on the case for that first bonus ranking point. 22 seconds left to go. Fuel continues to get thrown out from the blue side down over to the red side of the field. We are energized over on blue with 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance continue to add to their score, going over 400 points, rapidly approaching 500 in this last volley as time expires. And we got your results up on the board for match number 53. It is your Red Alliance who takes this match. 483 points to the Blue Alliance, 336. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. And say hello to your new #1 ranked team, 3467 Wyndham Windup.
Our robots are getting ready for qualification match 54. So let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, we are heading all the way up to Alewife with 11,483.
They're a community team out of Cambridge, Massachusetts, Redline Robotics.
And in the middle, I am positive that we've got Team 1100.
This team is out of Algonquin Regional High School. It's Inverse Polarity.
And let's hear it for 1991.
They're a 4-H team out of University High School, the Dragons.
We are sailing the high seas across to the Blue Alliance, where we've got 10,973.
They're a family and community team out of Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
And next up, we've got 24,23.
Out of Watertown High School, the Quarks.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 74,07.
They're out of Choate Rosemary Hall. It's the Wired Boars.
Let's get things going for qualification match 54. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 54. Shots immediately coming in for your human players on both alliances. Here we go. Choate, Rosemary Hall's robot, the 7407 machine, and Quarks making their way back to the neutral zone for a second time here in the autonomous period. Fuel continues to go up for both sides. Blue Alliance with the commanding lead of 102 to the Red Alliance 25. Last few shots going up and in for your Red Alliance. Some human players getting in on the action, and their hub remains active here during this first 25-second shift. Wired Boars continuing to feed over to their side from the neutral zone, picking up all the fuel that they can find, sending it skyward to the blue side. Quarks and the Sea Raiders doing the same, while the Red Alliance of Inverse Polarity and the Dragons pop up a few fuel of their own into the red hub. Blue Alliance is back online. And fuel continues to rain down onto the hub and out of the blue zone. Shifting back over to your red side of the field, their hub going back online. Inverse Polarity, the lone red robot in their zone, shooting undefended. Popping fuel up into the hub, extending that point value for your Red Alliance up to 97 and slowly approaching the century mark, which they have now surpassed. Redline Robotics makes their way, doing a leap of faith over the near side bump back to the blue side of the robot to try and disrupt the scoring output of 7407, the Wire Boars. Fuel going haywire over there, hitting our backdrop behind the scoring table. Fuel continuing to fly all around over to the hub, in the field, outside of the field, wherever it might sit, as we hit under 30 seconds here left to go in this match. Sea Raiders popping up a few fuel of their own, getting their alliance an energized RP in this last 30 seconds, and now 13 left to go. Red Alliance shooting up high once again from Inverse Polarity, and the Dragons lining up right next to them. Popping up a last few fuel here in the closing seconds of this match, and it comes to an end. And we have your results going up on the board for that match. It is your Blue Alliance who is victorious. 344 points to the Red Alliance, 143. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for your Red. Wire Boars hanging on to 6. Their partners move up to 31 and 32. Red Alliance robots do, however, drop in rank. Up next, match number 55. Teams, we do have an announcement to make. If you are sitting field side in the bleachers while the match is going on, if you could please remain seated while the match is going on, it would be nice to let everyone to be able to see what's going on the field so we don't interrupt, block any light. We just want to be able to watch this match. Thanks.
are making our way into qualification match number 55. And we've got a wicked awesome team here to start off your Red Alliance. It's 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
In the middle, they are balling, not falling. Let's make some noise for 1153.
They're out of Walpole, Massachusetts, the Timberwolves.
And rounding out the red, in the red, is 7674.
This team is out of Rochester, New Hampshire, the Raiderbots.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance teams. I see the googly eyes. I'm coming for them. It's 6201.
They're out of Somerville, Massachusetts, the Highlanders.
And in the middle, let's make some noise for 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance with their Robot Hermes, that's 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
You've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 55 underway here on the Newsom Field at the District Championship. Shots go in on both sides, Ligerbots and Chop Chop for their alliances. Raiderbots for your Red Alliance getting in on the action. A second swipe for Chop Chop and the Ligerbots. Field continuing to rain down for your Red Alliance and getting that autonomous advantage. 63 into the Blue Alliance, 41. 166 over the moat they go. Volley goes up during the transition period, getting their point values over 100 points during this transition period, and the Blue Alliance hub remains active here. Ligerbots shoot on the move, going underneath their tower, picking up some more fuel and continuing to shoot up high uncontested with their partners 33-23 Potential Energy. Highlanders playing some defense there on our trench and bumps in the center of the field, keeping 166 from being able to cross over to their side of the field. Shots continue to rain down from your Red Alliance. They now have regained this lead over your Blue Alliance. 166 continuing to be pummeled by defense, trying to get themselves lined up for this shift here. A few fuel being able to go up and in. Penalty flags do wave there. Blue Alliance with the hub back online, trying to regain this lead, down by about 40 points and rapidly approaching the Red Alliance's score of 198. That is temporary, as we sit with a minute and 3 seconds left to go here in this match. Raiderbots make their way to the blue side of the field, picking up fuel, bringing it back over to their side. 166 stuck on the bump, getting freed by the Timberwolves, trying to get everyone back into this game. 62-01 Highlanders continue to stop 166 from getting over to the red side of the field, ruthlessly being punished from being able to score up high to their hub. Able to break free this time around and get over to their side. Shots rain down on both sides of the field once again. Red Alliance with a slight lead. Blue Alliance slowly passing, now getting the lead back and going back and forth. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. 18 seconds left to go. 166 driving underneath the tower. 11:53 continues to shoot up high. 28:77 for your Blue Alliance as well. Couple points. Blue Alliance now back with a lead. Red Alliance charging back. 5 seconds left to go. It's going to come down to the wire here in this match. Hold on to your seats, folks. Blue Alliance with a lead with real-time score. However, scoring does stop in real time when T equals 0. Scoring continues for the next 3 seconds after. Red Alliance did have a larger volley in the air. Was it enough to give them the win? We find out right now. It is your Blue Alliance who takes this match. 333 points to the Red Alliance, 323. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 1 for your Red. Lagerbots hanging on to rank number 3. Their partners going up in rank. All 3 Red Alliance robots do drop down in rank. Match number 56 coming at you next.
Newsom Division, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 56. On your Red Alliance, they've got courage, brains, and heart. It's 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
In the middle, let's make some noise for 228.
From Meriden, Connecticut, Gus.
And these Eagles are ready to soar. It's 71-53.
This team is out of Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
On your Blue Alliance, with their robot, the Perfect Peanut, let's make some noise for 47-61.
From Reading, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
And in the middle, we've got 4909.
Out of Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, I want to hear it loud for 1735.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
We've got your thumbs up for Qual 56, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 56. 3 of our robots make their way to the center of the field, 2 for the red, 1 for the blue. Volleys going up on everywhere on this field. Bionics and Gus go back in for a second swipe to the neutral zone. More fuel for both alliances here as the Red Alliance wins the autonomous period 86-62. Red Alliance goes back with more fuel from Gus. Friendly fire on the far side bump between Eidos Diaz and Osram. Red Alliance able to extend to 100 points here during that transition period. Bionics, most of that fuel going straight over and into the net, back down onto the field of play under some heavy defense from Eidos Diaz, able to get some of that fuel to connect up high, minimizing that point deficit by only now 2 points for your Blue Alliance. However, Red Alliance is back online. Shots continue to drain down from the Kentucky machine. That is 1922 Osram. Gus right next to them, literally shooting up high into the red hub. Defense continue to be played by Eidos Diaz on the Bionics, who are filling up their hopper and stockpiling. Now Eidos Diaz trying to steal some fuel from the blue zone. And now playing some man-on-man defense to 4909. Osram back over to the blue side of the field. Bionics beached, flopping their intake around, trying to get themselves unstuck from this fuel over in their corral. Robotics appear to trying to come back and free their partners. Green Reapers are on the case, going over to the intake side of the robot, getting freed up. Now on top of 7153's bumpers, holding them down. Trying to get the Bionics machine freed is 4761. Red Alliance hub remains active with 35 seconds left to go with that lead, 260 points and counting. Red Alliance able to get energized on their way to a supercharged RP. Will they be able to get that in time? That is the question. As Gus continues to grab more fuel for your Red Alliance, bringing it back to their side. Osram lining up for more shots of their own. Gus coming in with a volley as well. Eidos Diaz and Bionics continue to sit down on the blue side of the field. And that is how this match will end. While our referees deliberate the scores here, we do have one announcement. There will be a meeting in the Mentor Lounge in the A Barn for any teams that are interested about information regarding the truck to Houston. So if you plan on accepting an invite to the World Championship in Houston in just a few weeks, we will be having a meeting where our New England First staff will be able to provide more information as to how you can get your robot and your pit safely to and from Houston. That, once again, that is at 2 o'clock today in the Mentor Lounge, which is in the A Barn. We do have that match result, and it is your Red Alliance taking the win, 327 points. The Blue Alliance, 136. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. And that is what they wrote in match number 56. Coming up next is match number 57. We do have all of our teams loaded here onto the field, getting our final checks out, and we'll be right back with match number 57.
We're going to get things rolling with that next matchup. On your red alliance, we've got 40-41.
It's the Iron Tigers.
In the middle, let's hear it for 63-28.
Mechanical Advantage.
With their robot Doom Spiral, it's 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
We're running across the field to Team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad.
And in the middle is Team 61.
BVT Robotics.
Rounding out, the Blue Alliance is a force to be reckoned with. They're 178.
It's the Second Law Enforcers.
Sorry. Ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 57 is underway here. Massive hopper filled up for the Mechanical Advantage machine. Ducking back underneath the near side trench, back for a second helping. Running into the Second Law Enforcers, just a touch. Intakes collide at center stage. Last few shots going in for your Blue Alliance. However, the Red Alliance does have a lead, 86-52. Iron Tigers and Advantage putting in last-second volleys for your Red Alliance, and now it's all blue on the offensive. 558, that's Elm City Robo Squad. The lone blue robot over to their side of the field as BVT makes their way over and starts shooting fuel up high into their hub, and the human players getting in on the action once again. Second Law Enforcers with a volley of their own, looking for more fuel as the big defensive robot of 40-41 as the Iron Tigers comes down to disrupt the scoring power of your Blue Alliance. Shifting down over to the red side of the field, we have a hub that is online, and Gumpy and the Herd and Mechanical Advantage are on the case. Shooting fuel up and in. Doom Spiral continuing to funnel fuel into that hub. Coming right behind them is Darwin 2.0. More fuel for your Red Alliance as their shift goes inactive. Blue Alliance is back online with fuel going up of their own. Red Alliance does have a lead with 318 points, and Blue Alliance trying to minimize that gap, getting up to 150 and slowly closing in. 1 minute left in play, and more shots continue to go up for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of Elm City Robo Squad and BVT trying to get their bearings straight underneath their tower. Red Alliance back on the case once again with 190 and 63-28. A steady stream of fuel going in out of that Worcester, Massachusetts machine as they continue to stockpile. The aroma of a burnt motor lingers over the Newsom field. And now we are under 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs online for the remainder of this match. As more shots continue to go in for your Blue Alliance. Human players receiving some fuel underneath that human player exchange, courtesy of the Second Law Enforcers, able to put a few of those up and in. Last second shots going in for your Red Alliance as time comes to a close here in match number 57. And your results, it is your Red Alliance who is victorious. 613 points to the Blue Alliance, 208. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. All three of them moving up in rank. Say hello to currently ranked number 3, Mechanical Advantage. Blue Alliance, 0 RP for this match. They do drop in rank, and Elm City Robo Squad sitting right there at 42.
Robot fans, we are on to qualification match number 58. Let's meet our teams on your Red Alliance. With their robot Ben, it's 80-13.
This team is out of Boston, Massachusetts. It's the Boston Lions.
And in the middle is 11-19.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, the Pup-Cups.
They're making lots of ice cream there. I love it. And currently ranked number 2 is 63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
On your Blue Alliance, they've been building bots since 1992. It's 238.
The Crusaders out of Manchester, New Hampshire.
Next up, let's hear it for 839.
This team is out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Robotics.
Third flag of this roundup. I love the spirit. We've got 3182.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, Athena's Warriors.
Sorry, totally.
Let's kick things off in qualification match 58, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
A star-studded match it will be as 4 robots make their way to filling up their hoppers to the neutral zone. Everyone surviving the trip back to their alliance zone, and Buck's Wrath doing a double sweep. Over the bump they go. All robots shooting at least their preloads into their hubs. Last fuel drops out of these hubs and back onto the field of play, and it is your Red Alliance with the autonomous lead. 102 to 69, and rapidly extending their leads are both teams. Blue Alliance hub remains active here in this first shift, and now 238 getting pinned by the far side trench. Able to break free from the defense of 1119 Pup Cups. But now it's back to business for 1119. Man-on-man defense against 238 Crusaders. Making an art project with all that fuel, putting fuel up and into their hub. Last few shots up for Rosie, and now it's all red down on their side of the field as Buck's Wrath and Boston Lions continue to shoot up high. Now under defense from the Crusaders and Athena's Warriors of your Blue Alliance. Minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance surpassing 200 points, quickly approaching their energized ranking point. Last volley is going up for your Red Alliance, and there they got it, an energized RP. Going home with something regardless of the outcome of this match as the Blue Alliance hub goes back online. 238 has a shadow, and it will not leave them, and that shadow is the Pup Cups machine. Driving around, disrupting the Manchester, New Hampshire machine scoring output. Rosie able to contribute most of that fuel up and into their hub, trying to get them back into this game. Sitting at roughly 200 points is your Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance continuing to extend their lead with 40 seconds left in play. And now the Crusaders continue to play defense against the Bucks Wrath of the neutral zone, both able to break free as the Blue Alliance now stockpiles for their last shift, which starts right now. 30 seconds, endgame. Fuel raining down on both sides of the field. Bucks Wrath and Boston Lions for your Red Alliance. Crusaders and Rosie for the Blue. Pup Cups continue to punish 238 on the blue side of the field. More fuel going in for your Blue Alliance. Nice deposit there from the Crusaders. Contact there on the tower. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time expires. 8013 appeared to try and do a level 1 climb in the closing seconds. Does not appear they made it off the ground. Referees will get those results for you, and they'll be up on the board shortly. And your results up on the board for that match. It is your Red Alliance who takes the win. 410 points to the Blue Alliance, 324. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Bucks Wrath sliding up to the #1 rank position here on the Newsom division.
Robot fans, we are making our way into qualification match 59. A reminder, we resume qualification match 61 at 12:30. So we get a little wiggle room between 59 and 60 to have a little bit of a lunch break before we continue these matches. Just getting that out there so that it's in your mind. But let's meet our teams, shall we? First up, we've got 80-85.
This team is out of Milford, Connecticut. It's Mojo.
They're calling in the reinforcements because their alliance partners is 85-44.
This team is from Sutton, Massachusetts. Reinforcement.
And let's hear it for 35-97.
Out of Kittery, Maine, it's the Robo Rangers.
On the Blue Alliance with their robot Calypso, it's 10-71.
From Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max.
And in the middle of the field, it's Team 1100.
From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, and First Polarity.
Your current 6th ranked seed, rounding out the Blue Alliance, is 7407.
From Wallingford, Connecticut, Wired Boars.
We're ready for qualification match 59, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is match number 59 here on the Newsom Field at the New England District Championship. Shots continue to drain down both sides of the field. Wallingford team of Wired Boars and Inverse Polarity for your Blue Alliance getting their shot on. Red Alliance Mojo getting a little sideways there on the near side bump, able to get some fuel up and into their hub. Blue Alliance with that commanding lead of 109 to 16. Blue Alliance surely having that autonomous advantage here in this match. Red Alliance hub remains active. All three Blue Alliance robots taking all that fuel, sending it skyward to their side of the field. Fuel raining down on the driver's station walls. Drivers cold as ice, not flinching from any of those fuel going directed towards them. Red Alliance shooting up high is the reinforcement machine, 8544, as the action shifts over to the blue side with a large stockpile of fuel up against their walls. All three Blue Alliance robots making contact with the hub. Inverse Polarity, Max, and Wired Boars all continuing to shoot high. Triple barrel action for your Blue Alliance, extending that score of over 220 points. As the Red Alliance hub goes back online with 1:12 left to go. More fuel down to both sides of the field. 1100 Inverse Polarity poaching from the red side of the field. Now getting some defense from Robo Rangers, the machine out of Kittery, Maine. Now switching their strategy to bulldozing fuel underneath the near side trench, pushing fuel into the human player station for their human players to go throwing into the hub. But the Blue Alliance is now on the case. Red Alliance will have to wait for their next shift, which will be in the 30-second end game. Blue Alliance continuing to add to their lead, getting an energized RP, and surely on their way to a supercharge here in match number 59. Over 300 points scored for your Blue Alliance as we hit endgame. Red Alliance now taking some shots of their own. 8085 Mojo and the human players. More shots continue to drain down for your Blue Alliance. Inverse Polarity and Wire Boars shooting uncontested. 12 seconds left to go, and we are supercharged over on your blue side of the field. Going home with at least 2 bonus RP for the Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left to go, 2, and that is the match. Results for match number 59. Going up on the board is your Blue Alliance. 405 points. So the Red Alliance 165 RP for your Blue Alliance here for the Red. Wired Boars sliding up to number 5.
All right, Newsom Division, we have made it to qualification match number 60. We are going to play Qual 60 and then resume qualification match 61 at 12:30. So let's remember to get some food, drink, stay hydrated, drink some water, and then we'll get back to all of our robot action. But we've got one more match to play before that. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, you know they're going to be a fun time. It's a no-brainer. They're 11131.
From Wyndham, Maine, Brainstorm.
And in the middle, let's hear it for 1991.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
And with their robot Thunderbird, we've got 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
On your Blue Alliance, their robot's name is Robot, their team motto is Motto, and their shirts even say shirt. Let's see. The flag says Spirit Flag. Straight to the point, it's 177.
Out of South Windsor, Connecticut, it's Bobcat Robotics.
And their alliance partners are Team 8889.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, Project W.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it loud for 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, the center of Mass.
We are all set for qualification match number 60. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 60 underway. Robots getting their shots on, getting their groove on. Fuel continues to rain down on both sides. 166 Chop Chop doing a second sweep and bulldozing some fuel over the bump in that autonomous period there. Second volley not quite as successful at the first one, but a commanding lead in the autonomous period for sure for your Red Alliance. Most of that credit to the 166 machine. Last volley going in during the transition period, and now it's time for Blue to score. For the next 25 seconds of this match, 177 Bobcat Robotics getting their shot up and in. Now center of mass doing the same. 166 Trish trying to stockpile some fuel for their alliance. Finding it at the backside of their hub. Blue Alliance hub going offline. Now getting themselves back over to their side of the field under defense from Project W. Lining themselves up, getting a volley to go up and into the hub. Some going left and right. Maintaining that lead for your Red Alliance. With an active hub, back over the bump they go, lining themselves up with half a hopper worth of fuel, getting some more shots up and in as this period comes to a close and the Blue Alliance is back online. Brainstorm getting a little high-centered on some fuel, able to break free, and now trying to play some defense and get their bearings straight. 1991, the Dragons now trying to hold Bobcat Robotics at bay. Shots continue to drain in for your Blue Alliance as they now take the lead here. However, Red Alliance is on the case as Chop Chop 166 under some defense from Project W, getting them high-centered on the backside bump, waiting for their partners to come and help them out. Center of mass trying to make sure that Dragons cannot do that. Able to break free, and now a volley goes up from the Merrimack machine. Fuel being poached on the red side of the field. 166 getting hung up once again, but now with more fuel, lining themselves up, putting themselves up against that tower. Some shots start to go in, and now the lights are not home on the 166 machine. Blank RSL. And now it's time for the Blue Alliance to pull ahead here in this match. Shots continue to go up and in from Project W. Bobcat and the center of mass with 3 seconds left to go. Last volley going up and in as time expires. All right, we have your scores going up on the board for that match. It is your Blue Alliance who takes the win. 252 points, the Red Alliance 187. There is a red card being assessed to Team 8889 for G415. Stay outside of robots. Remember, as a result of a red card, that does mean a yellow card follows them through the rest of our qualification tournament. It does, however, go away for playoffs tomorrow. All right, teams, we are taking a field timeout right now. We will resume match play at match number 61 at 12:30. So if you are in match number 61, please be ready to go on the field 5 minutes prior at 12:25. Enjoy lunch.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Hope you all had a nice little lunch break. We're going to get right back into the action with qualification match 61. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 11483.
Welcome back, Redline Robotics from Cambridge, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 2423.
From Watertown High School, it's the Quarks.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 88.
They're the team from Bridgewater Raynham Regional High School, TJ Squared.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 3566.
It's Gone Fishin' from Southborough, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 6201.
They're known as the Highlanders from Somerville, Massachusetts.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 5422.
From Middlesex County Robotics Club Incorporated, it's Storm Gears.
We are refueled and ready for action. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. One afternoon of qualification matches remain here in the regular season for Rebuilt in New England. And at the end of today, we will have all 50 teams ranked and ready for our alliance selections in the morning. Our autonomous period comes to an end here in match number 61. And Red Alliance will take the early advantage 81-32 as drivers take control. Blue Alliance setting up here for their first alliance shift of the match, and TJ Squared along with their teammates 24-23, the Quarks, able to take advantage of that transition shift here, and now TJ Squared shifts by moving some of that fuel from the neutral zone back over into the Red Alliance zone, now going all the way over and joining their teammate Redline Robotics in the Blue Alliance zone. No robots right now in the Blue Alliance zone, and time is ticking down on that hub. 35-66 gone fishing. We'll get there before time runs out, but Red Alliance is set up here at their hub, and a stream of fuel going up and in as TJ Squared makes their way across the diamond plate for the Red Alliance, scooping up all the fuel they can and immediately depositing it back in that hub. It looks like 62.01, the Highlanders, still caught up a bit over in the red zone, and they may be out of this one for the match. We'll see if they have any tricks up their sleeves before the end of the match. Their stack light is amber, so it does look like they will be out for the rest of this one. Unofficially 179-55 in favor of the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in play here as Red Alliance continues work towards that ranking point. 35-66 back at the hub and making another dent in that deficit made by the Red Alliance here. Alliance shift happens back to red as they go on their last alliance shift before the end game period. Blue Alliance setting up for the end game as Red Alliance trying to power as much fuel as possible in. They still don't have that 240, the energized ranking point, but they are getting very close here, and maybe with this fuel, it does so. With 30 seconds left in play. 270-71. Red Alliance with a commanding lead here as they make their way towards the supercharged ranking point. It's going to be a tight bout to try and get that in 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance continuing to collect here courtesy of Gone Fishin' from Southborough, Massachusetts. They have 8 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance powering their last cycles of the match as time expires here in match number 61. Unofficially 339 pieces of fuel scored there by the Red Alliance. Just a bit shy of that 360, but should be plenty for the energized ranking point. We'll get all those details in just a moment when your official scores are posted. here come your official scores for that last match. Coming up on the board, it'll go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 354 to 111. And you will notice here that team number 2423 of the Red Alliance in that last match was given a yellow card. That is a G415 violation for contact inside an opposing robot's frame perimeter. We've seen that many times throughout this season here in Rebuilt. Red Alliance does get 4 ranking points, 1 for the Energized and 3 for the win. That is enough to keep team number 88 TJ Squared up in 8th place, and both of their alliance partners move up in the rankings as well.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 62. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1153.
Welcome back to team from Walpole, Massachusetts. It's the Timberwolves.
They're joined by team 5962.
They're Persevere from Lowell, Massachusetts.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's team 3323.
From Campbell High School out of Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
And now for their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 4761.
They are the Robotics from Reading, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 176.
They're known as Aces High from Windsor Locks, Connecticut.
And rounding out the blue side is team 61.
Representing Blackstone Valley Regional Vocational Technical High School, it's BVT Robotics.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 62 underway here on Newsom Field. As always, it seems these 4 machines going out into neutral space to collect a whole hopper full of fuel. They go back, deposit that into their hubs, and try and get as many of those cycles in during this pre-programmed segment of play as possible. This is team number 176 for the Blue Alliance, who are continuing to scoring towards the end there, and it looks like team 5962 Persevere on the far side for the Red Alliance. Scores are close, but Blue Alliance does take the opening period of play. They currently are in the lead, 86-49. Red Alliance will go on the first offensive shift here in the match. And all 3 red machines, getting in on the scoring here as team number 5962 switches places with Potential Energy. The Timberwolves continue scoring, finding more fuel in the Alliance zone for the Red Alliance, and dialing in that turreted shooter from the team out of Walpole. 176 taking full advantage of the Blue Alliance hub being lit up now. They have 17 seconds on the clock for the Blue Alliance to score as much fuel as they can. Plenty of fuel here on the blue side of the field, but 33-23, Potential Energy is going to come in with some hits of defense, potentially stealing some fuel before getting back to try and set up for their own shift starting in just 1 second. And here comes the Red Alliance looking to bring the score back here. They're currently trailing the Blue Alliance, but they have 18 more seconds of uninterrupted scoring here in the match. Just over 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance is cutting the deficit here, 170 to 182. Here's another volley from those three machines. The Timberwolves lined up right against that tower and putting in another scoring cycle along with their Alliance partners. 176, once again, trying to extend that lead. It looks like 61 still motionless here on the far side of the field, right by that trench. And we'll see if they can get back in this one with 40 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance extends their lead here, 251 to 201. Both alliances looking for their respective ranking point. Red Alliance still looking for the 240, and Blue Alliance has already achieved Energized and looking for Supercharged. This volley from the Red Alliance will certainly help, both catching up to the Blue Alliance's score as well as trying to get that Energized ranking point. 15 seconds left in play. Three machines collecting at midfield. Here comes Aces High with 8 seconds left. Looking for 360. It's a tough feat with 3, 2, 1. Here come those official results for match number 62. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win. A final score 346 to 331. A close match here in the end of that one. And 90 penalty points really making the difference here in that final score. Both alliances did achieve the Energized ranking point. 3 more here for the Red Alliance for the win. And all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings here on Newsom Field. Our incredible field team is currently setting up for match number 63. That's coming up on the field in just a couple moments.
We have qualification match 63 coming up next. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2, 6, 4, 8.
From their hometown of Oakland, Maine, welcome back Infinite Lou.
And in the middle, it's Team 5, 5, 8.
It's the Elm City Robo Squad from New Haven, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 1922.
They're known as Osram from Kentucky, New Hampshire.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to find out who they are up against. Starting things off, we've got Team 178.
They're known as the Second Law Enforcers, and they hail from Farmington, Connecticut.
And they're joined by Team 6329.
It's the Bucks Wrath from Bucksport, Maine.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 228.
Welcome back Gus from Meriden, Connecticut.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 63. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go in match number 63. Here in autonomous control, 2 red machines still trying to get back into their alliance zone, and 3 blue machines pouring on the fuel up high. Looks like Buck's Wrath will try and get back in time, as will the Second Law Enforcers for the Blue Alliance. Time runs out in the autonomous period of play, and Blue Alliance takes a 102 to 49 point advantage here. Red Alliance moving into midfield here as they begin setting up for their shift. 1922 Osram, currently ranked number 7 on the field. They move back into position right in front of that hub. And shot for shot is that team from Hopkinton Middle High School pouring on that fuel for the Red Alliance. They head back across the bump to recollect here. And Blue Alliance setting themselves up for their alliance shift starting in 3 seconds. And they are ready to go. Here comes the team from Bucksport, Maine, and Gus228 out of Connecticut, quickly depositing all of the fuel that they had stored up into the hub, heading back to recollect, and already back in action are both of those teams again. 6329 finding ammunition across the floor now. A quick cycle there from the team out of Maine, and here comes Gus once more with another set of fuel up high. The great alliance shift for the Blue Alliance, but Red is answering back, and they have quite a gap to come back from here, but they are making quick work of it, already passing 200 here as well. 10 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift as they recollect here. The orange and green machine, 2648 Infinite Loop, back at the hub, looking skyward, and getting another delivery of fuel up and in before time runs out. Just under 1 minute in play, and the scoreline 350 now to 231. Blue Alliance looking for 20 more pieces of fuel for that second ranking point. As the defense coming out here between 178 and 1922, it looks like the second law enforcers being the team there trying to slow down the Osram machine as we reach our final period of play. Blue Alliance has secured both ranking points here. Red Alliance with the energized ranking point and looking for more. 1922 depositing once again way up high. 558 dialing in that shooter right by the tower. They go back to recollect with 12 seconds left in play. 3 blue machines with full hoppers here, looking skyward with 7 seconds left to go. They've passed 500. Here comes Red. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores official from that last match. It does go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 551 to 366. Both alliances do secure the energized and supercharged ranking point there. A great effort there by the Red Alliance at the very end of that match to make sure they got the 360 fuel that they needed. 3 more ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win, and that will be enough to keep Team 6329 in first place. They advanced to 36-8-1 here on the season, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well, both in the top 20 here on Newsom Field.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 64. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 7153.
Welcome back, Eidos Dios, Eagles of Zeus from Manchester, Connecticut.
They're joined by Team 7674.
Out of Rochester, New Hampshire, it's the Raider Bots.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 1735.
From Burncoat High School out of Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Green Reapers.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3597.
It's the Robo Rangers from RW Trape Academy.
They're joined by Team 190.
They're the team from Mass Academy of Math and Science at WPI, Gompy and the Herd.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 8046.
It's the Laker Bots from Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, we've got our green light and thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
8046 for the Blue Alliance out first, going the opposite direction as most teams. They're heading back over into the depot as maybe a complementary autonomous routine to 190, who goes out into midfield. Two red machines continue the scoring as well, and it's going to be a race to see who can get there first. 190 getting caught up a bit on the side wall. It looks like that robot is okay as drivers take control. 1 point separating the two alliances coming out of our opening up period, 54 to 53. Blue Alliance has the advantage, and red will go on the offense first. 190 and 8046 taking command of the neutral zone, starting to scoop up all of this fuel that's being scored by the Red Alliance here. Raider Bots right by that tower, sinking those shots in for the Red Alliance. They're going to face the defense from 3597 Robo Rangers, who move back into neutral space to try and recollect. And a very physical match here in match number 64 so far, as Blue Alliance takes over, and two red machines are in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to tangle up and slow down these blue scoring machines. 71-53 Eidos Dios is that team pushing back and forth with the Laker Bots as the Laker Bots try to reload here. 190 finding their lane as well, despite the defense from the Green Reapers as they head back to recollect, and Red Alliance takes over for their shift here in the match. Blue Alliance has the slight lead, 112 to 98, but Red Alliance has a good opportunity here to come back in this one. 76-74 continuing to make those shots right by the tower and heading back to recollect. It looks like they are maintaining their position as the primary scorer here. Their teammate 1735, the Green Reapers, are continuing to play the defense here on 190 Gompy and the Herd. And there's a bit of a traffic jam here on the far side of the field as 8046 getting caught up on some fuel. 190 coming to the rescue, and that robot now free to score as both 190 and 8046 pouring it on for the Blue Alliance here with 30 seconds left in play. And Blue Alliance has the lead, 138 to 120. Robots firing on all cylinders here for the remaining 20 seconds. A race to the finish to try and determine who will get the 3 ranking points for the win. 76-74 back at the tower, shot for shot up in the air. It's the Raider Bots with 7 seconds left to go, trying to close the gap. 194 to 165 with 3 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 64. Scores official here for match number 64. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 198 to 172. And they will get those 3 ranking points here for the win, boosting all 3 teams up in the rankings here after match number 64.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 65. On the Red Alliance, it's team 839.
Technology building minds, that's the promise of Rosie Robotics.
Making a wave, it's team 1071.
They're known as Team Max, and they hail from Wolcott High School.
And rounding things out, it's team 2877.
Driving the robot they call Hermes, it's the Ligerbots.
And let's find our way over to the blue side of the field to see who they're going to be up against. Starting things out for blue, we've got team 238.
Welcome back the Crusaders from Manchester Memorial High School.
They're joined by team 4041.
From Gardner, Maine, it's the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 319.
In Alton, New Hampshire, they're known as Big Bad Bob.
We're ready to dig in. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, folks, in qualification match number 65 here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance heading to the neutral zone first. They're going to be followed by the Crusaders for the Blue Alliance. That yellow and black machine making their way back over the bump with a delivery up high here in the pre-programmed portion of the match. 3 seconds remaining here in the autonomous period of play. Shots coming in from the outpost human players, making it count, and that could be the difference maker with unofficial scoring 32-30 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will head on the first alliance shift of the match at 2:38, is getting ready, but they are being tracked down by Team Max, getting caught up a bit on some fuel as they try to make their mark here. 319 joins in on the action as Team Max moving back and forth between the Crusaders and Big Bad Bob, trying to slow them down, but Crusaders has another hopper full and looking skyward. Big Bad Bob bringing the rebounds back over to the Crusaders from neutral space as Red Alliance takes over on offense here. The Liger bots scooping up fuel right around that tower for the Red Alliance, and now joining their teammates, Robotics, over in the red zone, taking advantage of the active hub. Meanwhile, their teammates, Team Max 1071, that's a team that is staying on 238 for this whole match and trying to slow them down. 1071 has not left their side, and it seems to be working as Blue Alliance hub activates. Crusaders cannot get a clean shot in as they're being turned sideways here. And 1071 burning time off the clock for the Blue Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in play. The scores are close, 125 to now 133 as Blue Alliance takes the lead in their shift with 3 seconds here until the Blue Alliance shift ends. Red Alliance takes over for their final shift of the match, 8:39, and their teammates, the Liger bots, finding more fuel across the floor and continuing the scoring. 28-77, moving across the field, and as soon as that fuel goes into the robot, it goes back up, out, and into the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance regains the lead in their shift, and 30 seconds left for Blue to come back in this one, unofficially 210 to 161. With 23 seconds left in play, here comes the Crusaders with another volley up high. Big Bad Bob looking to join them and dialing in that shooter here. They get a few of those shots in, but they're back at the hub with 10 seconds left. There's the mark for Big Bad Bob. With 5 seconds in play, it's close. 2 points separate the alliances. 2 seconds to go, and time runs out here in match number 65. A close one here, 237 to 211 unofficially on the board. So we'll get those official scores tallied in just a moment and posted. Here come those results for qualifications match number 65. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 243 to 212. 3 ranking points for the win for the Blue Alliance. That's enough to keep 319 and 238 in their positions of 10th and 20th respectively, and 40-41 moving up here in the rankings as well. As we move to the end of our match here in match number 65, setting up the field here for match number 66. That's coming up next here on Newsom Field.
All right, let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1119.
They're that Neopoplitan robot built by the Pup Cops.
They're joined by Team 1699.
Welcome back the Robocats from Colchester, Connecticut.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 95.
Welcome back the Grasshoppers from White River Junction, Vermont.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 8013.
It's the Lions from Boston, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 3467.
From Wyndham High School, it's the Wyndham Wind-Up.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 3182.
It's Athena's Warriors from Hartford, Connecticut. Well, folks, while we have a break in the action here, we want to take a moment to thank again our incredible event sponsors who helped make this weekend happen. A huge thank you to BAE Systems, RTX, Medtronics, GE Aerospace, MathWorks, Global Foundries, Boston Scientific, Global for Good, PTC, and Otis. And make sure you stop by and say hello to some of them over in the Expo all weekend long. Without their support, events like this would not be possible. Thank you again to all of our fantastic sponsors here this weekend. Well, folks, our field staff is working hard to get us going here for qualification match number 66. While we take a short break here, a welcome once again to all of our teams and guests joining us here this weekend. This year's game, Rebuilt, is themed around uncovering the past in the first age season, and our division this year, Newsom Field, is named in honor of Dr. Bonnie Newsom, an incredible archaeologist from right here in New England. Dr. Newsom is an assistant professor of anthropology and faculty associate at the Climate Change Institute, University of Maine, and as a citizen of the Penobscot Nation, has a focus in the pre-contact lifeways of Maine's native people. She inspires all of us here at NE First, but we want to hear from you. Tell us who inspires you and share your stories all weekend long using the hashtag #YouInspireMe on social media. Together, let's celebrate the thinkers, innovators, and leaders who push us to uncover the world's greatest mysteries. Don't go away. We have more Rebuilt action coming right up here. Match number 66 coming up in just a few short moments.
All right, we've got our green light and thumbs up for match 66. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway here in match number 66. Welcome back to the action here on Newsom Field. Blue Alliance already back from the neutral zone here, as is Red. And a flurry of fuel on both ends of the field. 80-13 continuing the scoring as Wyndham Windup makes their way back and over the bump. And we've seen this auto routine before as 34-67 begins to make their way back out into neutral space before time runs out. Blue Alliance will take a strong lead here, 137-55, as drivers take control, and both the Boston Lions and Wyndham Windup making full use of that transition shift before Red takes over here on offense. Here comes team 11-19, the Pup Cups looking up high with a flurry as well, and 16-99 beginning to empty that hopper full of fuel. They're going to have to go back and find more fuel across their Alliance zone here as time ticks down on the Red Alliance. All Blue takes over, and they are ready to go. Two undefended Blue machines over in their zone, completely depleting their hoppers of fuel and having to recollect already. 34-67 makes their way back out into the neutral zone as 80-13 spends their time collecting off the floor right by the hub. And it looks like the Pup Cups, a few hits of defense before heading all the way back to get ready for their shift to start. That goes right now, and Blue Alliance is already up over 300 points, 333-141, with about a minute 10 left in play. 16.99, that delivery there for the Red Alliance, heading back underneath the tower now to recollect over by the depot, and that net is taut full of fuel. Another delivery here from the Red Alliance, clawing back in this one, 201 to 338. But Blue Alliance has another active hub, and they're going to try and extend their lead here and solidify their second ranking point of the match. It looks like 34-67 may be having a bit of a problem with their intake. That roller disconnected from one side, and we'll see what their game plan is as they are starting to push fuel across the neutral zone. This could be a break for the Red Alliance here, but Blue Alliance still has a commanding lead, almost 400 points to 202, and the Boston Lions remain that primary scorer here in match number 66, but another barrage from the Red Alliance as they try to claw back in the last 15 seconds left of play. Unofficially 418 to 244. Fuel spilling out of those hubs back into the neutral zone as Wyndham Windup starts passing the fuel back from the neutral zone to the Boston Lions with 1 second left to go, and time expires in match number 66. Scores are official here for match number 66. Coming up on the board, this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 457 to 261. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point, and another supercharge there for the Blue Alliance, 5 in total, which will be enough to keep Wyndham wind up in second place here on the field. Both of their alliance partners move up in the rankings as well. We're setting up the field for match number 67, and that's coming up in just a few moments.
All right, folks, it's time to meet our teams for match 6-7. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 1350.
Turning abstract ideas into tangible reality. That's the promise of the Rambots.
They're joined by Team 4909.
The Bionics from Billerica Memorial High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 8889.
From Wilby High School out of Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Project W.
And their opponents. On the blue side of the field, we've got Team 6328.
It's Mechanical Advantage from Littleton, Massachusetts.
And Team 10973.
The rookies from Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 6201.
Back on the field with the robot swish, it's the Highlanders.
We've got our green light and our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period here in match number 67. 3 machines meeting at midfield, 2 for blue and 1 for red, and now 1350 makes their way out as well. They're going to meet with a mechanical advantage here, who's already finished their first cycle into the Alliance zone. Now filled up with their second, making their way over the bump, and here comes another delivery from the Littleton machine, 63-28, helping Blue Alliance push out in front, 106-49. Drivers take control, and Red Alliance gets set up for their first Alliance shift of the match, 49-09. Getting a bunch of free fuel there right across the front of the field, and you see the neutral zone starting to become cleared of fuel as the fuel begins to get ferried across towards the Alliance zones. The Bionics 4909 are going to join their teammates, the Rambots, back in the Red Alliance zone as 8889 lies in wait over on the blue side. It looks like they will be playing the defense here in match number 67. Blue Alliance hub activates here, already delivery made from the mechanical advantage team. Their teammates, the Sea Raiders 10973, are making their way back as well. They have plenty of fuel over on the blue side of the field. Team 1350, the Rambots, are going to try and steal some of that fuel and pass it back over, and they're going to take some of that in their hopper as well back over into neutral space. Time running down on that Blue Alliance hub as Red Alliance takes over here with 1:16 left in play. Blue Alliance has surpassed 200 points. They're at 218-109. And Red Alliance trying to come back in this shift here. 12 more seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance as 1350 lines up right by the tower. They have more fuel by the outpost as they head back to recollect. But time is ticking down on that hub, and they will not get a chance before Blue takes over with another barrage from the 10973 and 6328 machines. A huge pileup on the blue side of the field as 5 robots here at one point in time trying to navigate and take the fuel within. It looks like now only 2 remain as 6328 joins back into the party here. They have eclipsed 300 points. They're at 322 in the end game. They're looking once again for 360 for the supercharged ranking point. Red Alliance still making work towards their energized. 20 seconds left to go. All 3 blue machines in neutral space, recollecting for their final cycles of the match. Here comes mechanical advantage at the hub. That will be quite a bit of fuel here as they blow past the supercharged ranking point. And time expires in match number 67. Unofficially 408-157. We'll tally those official scores and get them posted in just a moment. Here come those scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 417-169. And 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. They did manage to get energized and supercharged in that match win, which will be enough to keep 63-28 in 3rd place. They will advance to 7-1 here this weekend, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings as well. Match number 68 is coming up here on Newsom Field right after reset.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 68. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 228.
Welcome back to the field, the robot Oreo and the team that built it, Gus.
And they're joined by Team 88.
Oh yeah, it's TJ Squared.
And rounding things off on red, it's Team 5962.
Welcome back, Persevere from Lowell, Massachusetts.
And making our way to blue to meet their opponents, we've got Team 178.
From Farmington High School, it's the Second Law Enforcers.
They're joined by Team 3323.
Potential Energy from Litchfield, New Hampshire.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 1991.
Representing 4-H and University High School, it's the Dragons.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 68 underway here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. Here in the autonomous period, shots coming up from the Red Alliance. Looks like Team Gus right next to that tower. They're joined by 88 TJ Squared. Back with another hopper full up over the bumper. And another volley coming up for the Red Alliance. 178 and 1991 in place there at the end of autonomous for the Blue Alliance, but Red does take the early advantage, 80-37 now, as Blue Alliance heads on their first shift of the match. And two blue machines are going to head out into the neutral zone here to recollect. 3323 is back here first. They're going to join the Second Law Enforcers in the Blue Alliance zone with their first volley of the match. 88 is going to make their lives a little bit more difficult as they head into blue territory and scoop up some of that fuel that could have been used by the Blue Alliance. They're going to take that the full distance across the far side of the field and ready to deliver. Here comes the Red Alliance. They are active and they are scoring in that Red Alliance zone. Team 88 and 59-61, joined by 228. All three machines getting in on the action here for the red side of the field. Just under a minute and a half left in play as Blue Alliance starts to set up for their shift here in just a moment. They have a bit of a gap here to close in their shift. 225-84, the unofficial score. But 178 with a great delivery there. Their teammates, 3323, also have a hopper full of fuel ready to do the same. And 1991, the Dragons rounding out this Blue Alliance, is that team in midfield trying to slow down the Red Alliance from getting back and ready for their shift as that begins here for the Red Alliance. Red still does have the lead, and they're going to try and extend this here. More importantly for the Red Alliance, they're going to think about getting that ranking point. Their first one, the Energized, they do get here, pushing past that to 290. Now 300 points on the board, and they're making quick work of the fuel needed for the supercharged ranking point. 3 seconds here until the end game period as Blue Alliance waits for their hub to become active. It goes right now. And all three blue machines are trying to bring it back here in the final closing seconds of play. Looking for the Energized ranking point. Red recollecting, heading back up and across TJ Squared. Firing and swapping places with Persevere. 10 seconds left in play. Here comes another volley from the Second Law Enforcers with 5 seconds on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 440-236. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, getting both the Energized and Supercharged ranking point there. And that will be enough to keep TJ Squared 88 in 5th place here on the field. Both of their teammates move up as well. Persevere moving up into 9th, and Gus moving up into 13th. Here at the end of match number 68.
Let's meet our teams for our next qualification match. Starting things off on red, it's Team 1735.
Welcome back the Green Reapers from Worcester, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 3566.
It's Gone Fishing from St. Mark's School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 6329.
You mess with the Bucks, you get the horns. That's a promise of the Bucks Wrath.
And their opponents on the blue side, we've got Team 61.
They're known as BVT Robotics from Upton, Massachusetts.
They're joined by Team 8085.
Out of Milford, Connecticut, it's Mojo.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 11131.
From Windham, Maine, it's Brainstorm.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control period here in match number 69. A pile up at midfield as two blue machines looking to collect. Looks like team number 61 caught up a bit on some of that fuel, but their teammates Mojo make it back in time as the Bucks Wrath and Gone Fishing attempt to head back for their second delivery of the match. But Blue Alliance, it looks like, will take the early advantage here, 51-30, and Red Alliance sets up for their first Alliance shift. Bucks Wrath is in position here early, using that triple wide at least shooter to score as much fuel as possible there during the transition shift. They're going to try and get back here as they do have their hub active, but 61 is getting in the way. BVT Robotics is trying to shut down that Bucks Wrath machine, and they certainly did burn a lot of time off of that hub for the Red Alliance. Despite that, they do get back in time, and a lot of fuel scored there by the Red Alliance before Blue takes over. BVT Robotics and Mojo are in position. They're going to be joined by 11131. Now all three blue machines firing on that hub as Red Alliance starts to shuttle that fuel back from the neutral zone up and over. Team 61 still pushing and shoving with the Bucks Wrath machine. This time, they're able to spin around the BVT machine out of Upton, Massachusetts, and a volley from the Red Alliance into that hub. Heading back to recollect, Red Alliance at 176 points here with just over 1 minute left in play to the Blue Alliance's 113. Still within reach here for the Blue Alliance once their shift happens in about 5 seconds. Red Alliance is going to try and extend their lead here as much as they can before Blue takes over, which is right now, and Mojo is ready to go. 8085 up and into the blue hub. They're joined by BVT Robotics, who heads back underneath the trench looking for more, and it looks like 61 going from offense to defense as they go right back to the Bucks Wrath to try and slow them down. 5 seconds until the end game as the team from Milford, Connecticut, Mojo, continuing to power that fuel into the hub. Both hubs light up now. And a race to the finish here. Red Alliance still looking for the 240 fuel for the energized ranking point. They are 1 fuel away here. Blue Alliance with a bit more for that same feat. And fuel coming in the hubs on both ends of the field as time starts to tick down. 10 seconds left here in match number 69. Red Alliance achieves the energized ranking point. Blue looking for more with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in match number 69, and we'll get those official scores posted in just a few moments. And it goes to the Red Alliance here for that last match. A score of 301 to 205. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, securing the energized ranking point along the way. That was not enough to keep the Bucks Wrath in first place. They will drop slightly into second here as both of their alliance partners move up in the ranks. We've reached match number 70. That's coming up on the field right after reset.
We are on to qualification match 70 out of 100. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 5422.
It's Storm Gears from Boxborough, Massachusetts.
They're joined by team 1922.
Courage, Brains, Heart, that's Osram.
And rounding things off on red, it's team 166.
From Merrimack High School, driving the robot they call Scorpion, it's Chop Shop.
And now let's make our way across to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off on the blue side, it's team 319.
It's Big Bad Bob from Prospect Mountain High School.
They're joined by team 7674.
From Spalding High School out of Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raider Bots.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 1071.
They're Team Max from Wolcott, Connecticut.
We are ready to rock for match 70. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 70 here on Newsom Field. 54-22 getting caught up a bit there between the two blue robots in the autonomous period, and now sliding around on some of that fuel at midfield. Their teammates Chop Shop heading back for another dip into midfield, and Osram continuing to score as well. High-scoring autonomous mode on both sides of the field here. 97 for the Red Alliance and 58 for Blue. Red Alliance will take the advantage coming out of the opening period, and Blue sets up here for their first Alliance shift. Big Bad Bob 319 taking full advantage here early, getting those shots up and in, and switching places now with Raider Bots from Spalding High School. They're lined up by the tower, and a hopper full of fuel. Shot for shot here is the Raider Bots. With just under 2 minutes left in play, they are catching the Red Alliance lead now 97-99 as Blue Alliance takes the lead. And we shift over to the red side of the field where team 1922 Osram is waiting along with their teammates Chop Shop. In fact, all three red machines, it looks like, getting in on the action here with the lit up hub. 54-22 pushing sideways and looking for an opening right on the far side underneath the trench. They head back into neutral space to recollect. Big Bad Bob already in control for the Blue Alliance. They're back to back with the Raider Bots once again. Their teammate Team Max is that team at midfield. We've seen them playing that defense all weekend long, and this time it's against Team 166 Chop Shop. But it looks like there may be something broken there on the Team Max machine, but it doesn't seem to be affecting how they've been playing this defense here on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub activates here as Chop Shop is able to break free. Storm Gears switching from defense to offense, going the full length of the field here with 45 seconds left in play. 256 to 177. Red Alliance has that energized ranking point. They're going to start making an effort here towards the supercharged ranking point. Blue Alliance still looking for energized here in the final end game here in the match. Blue Alliance is ready to go. They have full hoppers here and are unloading. They have plenty of fuel over here on the blue side of the field as well. A similar story for Red, but both alliances are going to start running out of ammunition as all of the fuel enters back out onto the field of play in the neutral zone, but only 10 seconds left to take advantage. Scores 345 to 259, 3 seconds on the clock, 1 second, and time runs out in match number 70. It does look like the Blue Alliance was able to power past the energized ranking point there at the end of the match. 348 fuel there scored by the Red Alliance out of the 360 they need, but we'll see if potentially some of the last second scores there contribute to the supercharged bonus. Scores official for that last match, and it does go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 353 to 282. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point. 3 more ranking points here for the win for the Red Alliance. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings here after match number 70, notably team number 1922. They move from 8th place up into 6th. And that wraps us up here in qualification match number 70. Dominique and Connor are back, and they're going to take you through our next round of competition here on Newsom Field.
Newsom Division, it is good to be back here to announce qualification match number 71. We are making our way into the further end of our qualification matches, and we're seeing how these rankings are starting to shape up. This match is sure to be an exciting one, as we currently have 3 teams in the top 10 of our rankings. Let's meet them. Starting on your Red Alliance, it's 7407.
Currently ranked number 4 out of Wallingford, Connecticut, the Wired Boars.
Joining our Boars is a team of Lions. They are 8013.
Out of Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Lions.
And give it up for 177.
Currently ranked number 9 out of South Windsor, Connecticut, Bobcat Robotics.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance. Starting off strong, we've got 176.
Out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High.
Is it a lion? Is it a tiger? No, it's a liger. We've got 2877.
Currently ranked number 7 of Newton, Massachusetts, the Liger Bots.
And let's hear it for 7153.
From Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
Match 71, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
In the face-off in match number 71 here on the Newsom division, 3 of your 6 robots here on the field, currently in that top 10. Shots draining in from the Wired Boars and Bobcat Robotics for your Red Alliance. Aces High coming in right behind them for a double swipe. Autonomous on the near side underneath their blue trench. Dust settles and drivers take control. And Red Alliance with that slight lead of 76 to the Blue Alliance 68. Both alliances chomping at the bit. Red Alliance pulling ahead just a little bit more during the transition period, keeping their point values at an unofficial 142, leaving the Blue Alliance time to go and shine. Shooting up high is the Windsor Locks machine of 176 Aces High, continuing to shoot and drive on the move. Their number neighbors, Bobcat Robotics, coming down to play some man-on-man defense, grabbing some fuel from the blue zone. Race back to where their hub is now online, and all 3 Red Alliance robots shooting up high. Scores continuing to skyrocket for your Red Alliance, 230 points and counting. 2 Blue Alliance robots find themselves over to the red side of the field, playing defense. That do be 2077, the Liger Bots, and 7153 Eidos Dios. Last seconds of that shift end. Blue Alliance is back on the case. Fuel flying into the hub and across the field. Aces High shooting in for your Blue Alliance. Wire Boars going full court here on the backside of the Newsom field. Now under heavy defense is the Wire Boars from Eidos Dios. They're able to break free. Blue Alliance continuing to score and minimizing that gap. 99-point differential, and now expanding once again due to an active hub for your Red Alliance. 80-13, the Boston Lions getting in on the action for your Red Alliance, shooting on the move. Now Bobcat coming in right behind them. 5 of our robots over on the 1/5 of the field. Penalty flags waving, fuel flying all over the field, and 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Both hubs back online. Bobcat poaching fuel once again. Aces High trying to get in on this game. Eidos Dios volley going up. Boston Lions for your Red Alliance as well. Wire Boars, another deposit for your Red Alliance. We are well beyond supercharged on your red side, energized over on the Blue Alliance. Last few seconds, last few volleys going up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. And your scars going up on the board is your Red Alliance. 488 points to the Blue Alliance, 271. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue. Nobody goes home empty-handed in match number 71.
Newsom Division. We've got another match coming up for you. Let's meet our teams. On your Red Alliance, this team's turning abstract ideas into tangible reality. They are 1350.
They're out of Providence, Rhode Island, the Rampots.
And in the center Alliance Station with their robot Sherbert, let's make some noise for 2648.
Out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And making up the last member of our Red Alliance, I want to hear it loud for 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance teams. We're starting off strong with 839.
Out of Phoenix Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
Let's hear it for 4761.
From Reading, Massachusetts, the Robockets.
This team's ready to put up a fight against Ben and Jerry's to be the best ice cream makers in New England. It's 1119.
From Waffle, Massachusetts, the Pup Cups.
Let's get things started for Qual 72. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
72 begins with a race to the center of the field between 3 of our robots. 2 of them make their way for your Blue Alliance of Pup Cups and Rosie Robotics. The other one of 190, Gompy and the Herd for your Red Alliance. Fuel draining down all across the field. Human players taking the pre-stage fuel behind their driver station wall. throwing that up and into their hubs as well. And now drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a 10-point lead going into the teleoperated period. Drivers have control. All 6 robots here moving in this match. Last shots going up for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Pup Cups, giving them a roughly 20-point lead. Screeching coming out of the Robotics machine, 4761. That noise comes to a halt as they continue to pick up fuel for their alliance, and now playing some defense over on the red side of the field, keeping 190 away from being able to score into the hub. And now action shifts to the blue side of the field as 839 Rosie Robotics and Pup Cups trying to get their shot up and in, and now under heavy defense. All 6 robots over in the blue side of the field. Absolute carnage here in match number 72. Everyone stealing fuel, playing defense. The lone 1350 robot, Rambot, staying over there for your Red Alliance to play defense. And now the Red Alliance is back on the case, still with that lead and ever so expanding it, going over 200 points. Fuel going in and out of the field. Shots continue to drain down for your Red Alliance. Gompy in the herd, popping up some fuel. Infinite Loop right behind them, and now shifting over back is your Blue Alliance. The Walpole machine, Pup Cups under some heavy defense, courtesy of 1350, the Rambots. Dangling hardware out of the 839 machine, but still resting comfortably in that bumper cutout, it appears. Trying to get their bearings straight and get some fuel into that inside of their hopper. But Rambot's continuing to play punishing defense here on your Blue Alliance, allowing 2648 to shoot uncontested. 190 appears to be down for the count right now. Unsure if the lights are on, but 12 seconds left to go. Red Alliance still with a pretty substantial lead here in match number 72. The last few seconds of the match, last few shots going in for your Blue Alliance to minimize this gap as time expires. And your results for match number 72 up on the big screen. It is your Red Alliance. 291 points to the Blue Alliance, 181. 4 RP for your winners here in this match. 0 for your Blue Alliance. 2 of our red going up in rank, 190 staying right at rank number 11. All 3 of your Blue Alliance robots do drop in rank. Teams, the time is now 2:39 in the afternoon. You know what that means. It's time to drink water.
We've got cheering in our stands. I know we're ready to meet these teams in qualification match 73. On your Red Alliance, their robot torrent is going to release a torrent of fuel on the field. It's 24-23.
Out of Watertown, Massachusetts, the Quarks.
And let's hear it for 80-46.
This team is out of Meredith, New Hampshire, the Laker Bots.
And we got double the flags here. Let's make some noise for 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
Let's meet your Blue Alliance. This team knows that people don't just build robots, robots build people. It's 1100.
Out of Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
And I'm jumping for joy. It's 95.
Welcome back to the field out of White River Junction, Vermont. It's the Grasshoppers.
Competing in their 6th event this season, we've got 4909.
This team has a lot of miles on their robot out of Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
We're ready to go in qual 73. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 73 begins with a dump of fuel from the human players into the field, with Grasshoppers and Bionics for your Blue Alliance grabbing fuel from the neutral zone. Crusaders and the Quarks for your Red Alliance doing the same. Everybody going back for seconds. 80-46, the Laker Bots picking up fuel, making their way to the neutral zone, and that's where they will stay here at the end of the autonomous period. And it is your Red Alliance with a 10-point lead winning this autonomous advantage. Quick shots going in once again during this transition period for both alliances. Fuel going out of the field, Red Alliance extending their lead over 100 points here in total value for your Red Alliance, and now the blue hub remains active for 25 seconds. 4909 Bionics making their way, picking up fuel in their zone. 1100 right next to them, popping up fuel, shooting on the move, draining shots, closing down this point value here, and now gaining a short lead at the end of their first period. Action shifts to the red side of the field as Quarks and Lakerbots doing some double barrel action on the backside of their alliance zone. 238 getting in the mix as well, but under some defense there from the Grasshoppers. And inverse polarity, double man defense, on 238 in these closing seconds of this first period there for your Red Alliance. Parts falling off of robots on the near side of the neutral zone as action goes back in favor of your Blue Alliance with an active hub. 1100 inverse polarity continuing to shoot under heavy defense from the Crusaders. Crusaders taking their shots when they can and filling up on fuel that was stored over on the blue side of the field. They make their way over to the far side over their bump and now shoot into their active hub along with 80-46 Lakerbots. And now the Grasshoppers continue to play defense on 238 in the red zone, trying to disrupt their scoring power, but the Red Alliance does prevail, going over 300 points and getting energized here with about 36 seconds left to go. Last few seconds of this single shift, and the Blue Alliance hub goes back online right now. 30 seconds left to go, and it's an all-out war to get back into this game for your Blue Alliance. 9 fuel away for your Red Alliance to be supercharged, and there it is. We are supercharged on your Red Alliance. 2 bonus RP regardless of the outcome of this match for your Red Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. Inverse Polarity and Bionics with another volley going up. There goes the Crusaders for your Red Alliance. Lakerbots coming back with a full hopper of fuel. Last shots in, that is the match. And with that, we have your results. It is your Red Alliance taking the win. 456 points to the Blue Alliance, 252. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. They all go up in rank here. Blue Alliance do not go home empty-handed. They go home with an energized RP, with Bionics Grasshoppers dropping down in rank, and Inverse Polarity staying right there at 38.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in match 74. We're starting with your current third-ranked team. They are 63-28.
This team is out of Littleton, Massachusetts Mechanical Advantage.
Their alliance partners are 1699.
From Colchester, Connecticut, the RoboCats.
And with their robot Owl Olympia sporting the owl, it's 3182.
This team is out of Hartford, Connecticut. It's Athena's Warriors.
Making our way down to the Blue Alliance. First up, they're howling at the moon. It's 1153.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, the Timberwolves.
Next up, we've got 8544.
From Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, Reinforcement.
And they're as strong as iron. It's 4041.
Out of Gardner, Maine, the Iron Tigers.
in Qual 74. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are underway once again here on the Newsom division, presented by GE Aerospace. Shots train in for your Red Alliance. It is the Robocats and Mechanical Advantage. 2 full-width drum robots putting fuel up once again for a second helping of fuel out of our neutral zone stockpile. And drivers take control. Red Alliance with that lead, 105 to the Blue Alliance 45. And extending is your Red Alliance, courtesy of their 2 primary offensive robots here in this match. Now 3182 for your Red Alliance, sent over to play defense on Blue Alliance with an active hub, holding back 1153. Taking some hard hits on their intake and the near side of their blue trench, but continuing to drive around. Intake flopping around, but still able to pick up some fuel into the Spindexer, out the turret, into the hub, down to the floor. Shots going in for your Red Alliance now, and some pop flies going up from the reinforcement machine in the neutral zone. Another volley for your 6328 Mechanical Advantage robot, followed immediately up by the Robocats, their partners, with 1.5 minutes left in play. We are already energized over on the red side of the field. Quickly now over 300 points scored. Back to your Blue Alliance. It is 11:53. Once again, bumper falling off of the reinforcement. Trying to get themselves off of that fuel, and now E-stop engaged for your Blue Alliance robot there. More shots continue up for your Blue Alliance, who was still under some heavy defense, courtesy of Athena's Warriors. Red Alliance back online once again. Fuel being funneled out of the red zone from the Iron Tigers, but 6328 continues to pick up all the fuel they stockpiled on their side of the field, continuing to put it up and into their hub. 1699 might be having some intake issues there, trying to push some fuel around in the neutral zone. Under 30 seconds to go. We still have a dogfight in the middle of the field between the Timberwolves and Athena's Warriors. Hopper getting a little bent out of shape for a Mechanical Advantage, but still able to drive around, pick up fuel, and score into that high goal. With 3 seconds left to go, we do get supercharged over on your Red Alliance side of the field, well before this match had expired. We'll get your final results coming up next. Your Red Alliance walks away with the win in this match, 511 to the Blue Lions 179. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. All 3 Blue going down in rank. Athena's Warriors and Robocats going up to 38 and 6, and Mechanical Advantage holds on to rank number 3.
we are getting set up here on the field for our next matchup. Let's meet your alliances. On your red alliance, their robot is Cranberry Juice. It's 3597.
Out of Kittery, Maine, the Robo Rangers.
Next up, we've got 467.
Center of Mass from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts.
And representing Connecticut in this alliance is 558.
Elm City Robo Squad, New Haven, Connecticut.
On your blue alliance, with their robot Perry, we have your current #1 seed. Make some noise for 3467.
Out of Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Wind-Up.
And joining them on this voyage is 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
This voyage is making a stop on the red line because we've got 11483.
The next stop is a 6 RP match. It's Redline Robotics.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 75 underway here on the Newsom division. Windham Wind-Up for your Blue Alliance makes their way to their side of the field. Going back for a second swipe. Center of mass getting high centered on some fuel in the center of the field. A few more shots going up and in for your Blue Alliance. 99 points to the Red Alliance 36 as drivers take control. Fuel both going up for each alliance here. Blue Alliance extending well over 150 points. Well on their way to the energized RP for a 240 fuel score threshold. As Windham Wind-Up now continues to take fuel from the center of the field under heavy defense from Kittery, Maine's Robo Rangers. Just driving back and forth, trying to find an angle. Incredible juke from the Windham machine as they get back underneath the trench. Quick volley to go up and back to the neutral zone for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now stockpiling as 558 Robo Squad sending fuel skyward to the red side of the field. Still under heavy defense is 3467, trying to get them off of their back, and now high centered on a bunch of fuel in a tough spot right in the corner of the field is Windham Wind-Up. Robot slowly falling off of some fuel, now getting pinned by the Robo Rangers, and they're able to break free. Red Alliance is back online. Shots continue to drain in uncontested from Elm City Robo Squad, and the human players throwing some fuel up and in as well. Center of mass might be a little stuck underneath the far side trench. Trying to get back to their side with a full load of fuel in their hopper. Blue Alliance back online once again. Still under heavy defense as Windham, but Sea Raiders able to come in and support some more firepower for your Blue Alliance, extending that lead to 335 points and counting. Well on their way to a supercharged ranking point, 5 fuel away. And sure enough, there it is, supercharged once again for your Blue Alliance. Intake parts falling off of the Robo Rangers. Robot barf all over the field. Fuel continuing to fly all the way around. Shots going in for your Red and your Blue Alliance. Center of mass able to make their way back to their side of the field, depositing that hopper full of fuel. Another volley for Windham going up. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time expires. And the results up on the board is your Blue Alliance taking the win. 483 points to the Red Alliance, 159. It is 5 RP for your Red Alliance. Still hanging on to rank number 1 is the Wyndham Windup.
Newsom Division, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 76. We're starting off strong on your Red Alliance with 63-29.
Out of Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
And next up, we've got the Claws, the Tigers with 88-89.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, Project W.
And we're gonna tap into our potential. Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 33-23.
Out of Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
Next up, let's meet your Blue Alliance. They're ready to max out all the points, I am sure, because it's Team 1071.
Out of Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max.
Their alliance partners are 80-13.
Out of Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Lions.
You're getting better at jumping and turning here. I love it. Very important skill set to have. And rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for 71-53.
From Manchester, Connecticut, it's Eidos Dios.
Here we go in qual 76, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 76 is underway here on the Newsom field. Shots draining in on both sides, Boston Lions and the Bucks Wrath. 88-89 slowly making their way over to the tower, running into it, not quite able to get that autonomous climb this time around. Fuel goes ring around the rosy in the Blue Alliance hub. Does make it in as a point, but the Red Alliance with the early lead, extending well over 100 points, and now it's time to stockpile for your Red Alliance, and Bucks Wrath is doing exactly that. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance getting some fuel up and in. now grabbing all of that fuel at the neutral zone, racing back to their side of the field. Bucks Wrath getting sandwiched between two Blue Alliance robots in the trench and over the bump, able to break free, making their way back to their side for an active shift now and a quick volley up from the Bucksport machine. As your Blue Alliance now going back on defensive mode and stockpiling for their next shift. Bucks Wrath continuing to grab more fuel under heavy defense from Team Max. That's Team 1071 over on the red side of the field. Quick volley going up with a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance slowly approaching that energized RP. They will have to wait until their next shift, but because the Blue Alliance is back online with the Boston Lions scoring under heavy defense. 7153 playing some counter defense against Project W, trying to keep them away from their primary scoring robot of 8013, the Boston Lions, who continue to shoot on the move, down over the corral, picking up fuel, slowly making their way over to the side of the tower. Underneath, quick shot, and now their period comes to a close, and Red Alliance is back online, going over the energized RP threshold, over 240 fuel scored. Their count continues to go up, courtesy of Bucks Wrath and Potential Energy. The Litchfield, New Hampshire machine supporting Bucksport, getting shots up and in, and another volley going up for both of your Red Alliance primary scoring robots there. Under 30 seconds left to go. Boston Lions pumping up fuel up high, uncontested on the blue side of the field. Eidos Dios trying to keep Potential Energy and the Bucks Wrath away from getting back to their side of the field. 14 more fuel needs to be scored to be supercharged on your red side of the field. Bucks Wrath with the ammunition to support. Quick volley going up. We might have a climb over on the red side of the field. Red Alliance getting supercharged in the closing seconds of this match, and we'll get those final results coming up just soon enough. And those results up on the board is the Red Alliance. 387 points, the Blue Alliance 222. It is 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Bucks Wrath holding on to rank number 2.
let's keep things going and meet our teams in qualification match number 77. On your Red Alliance, representing New Hampshire here, we've got 76-74.
They're out of Rochester, New Hampshire. It's the Raider Bots.
Let's see if I can get this next one right. We've got 2 digits. I think I'm in the clear. It's Team 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, PVT Robotics.
And we've got the googly eyes for 6201.
They're out of Somerville, Massachusetts, the Highlanders.
On your Blue Alliance, this team knows that it'll work. We've got even more googly eyes for 1991.
From Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
Currently ranked number 4, make some noise for 7407.
This team is out of Wallingford, Connecticut, the Wired Boars.
We're gonna tuck in on that. And let's make some noise for your 3rd Blue Alliance team. It's 2648.
This team calls Oakland, Maine home. It's Infinite Loop.
We've got your thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Driver match is underway here. Match number 77. Fuel all over the place here. 2 Blue Alliance robots shooting up high and shooting well. Red Alliance responding with some more fuel of their own. Last second shots coming in from the Choate Rosemary Hall machine, and drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the lead of 70 to the Red Alliance 37. Infinite Loop quick to get themselves beached on some fuel, but Wired Boars are quick to respond and getting them back into this game as they make their way across the field to unload fuel on the blue side. Red Alliance Robot 61, that's BVT Robotics, popping up some fuel for their Red Alliance and their partners. Raider Bots 76-74 getting their shot up and in as well. Highlanders doing the same. And now Blue Alliance is online here for the next 25 seconds of this match as Infinite Loop with the tall hopper just continuing to funnel fuel out of that robot into the hub and down onto the floor. 7407 for your Blue Alliance as well, picking up some of that stockpile under some heavy defense from the Highlanders, not able to get some shots up in time, but now they will wait for the next cycle here as Red Alliance continues to drain shots down, slowly closing the gap now. 36 points separate these 2 alliances with a minute left in play. Blue Alliance continues to stockpile, and now their hub is back online. Under defense is the Wired Boars from the Highlanders machine. Red Alliance continuing to pummel the Blue Alliance into their tower, but now breaking away is 7407, able to get shots up and in. Infinite Loop coming in right behind them, picking up some fuel over by their human player station. Going over now, 240 fuel scored, getting an energized ranking point for your Blue Alliance, and now 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance hub back online, trying to get back into this match, but the Blue Alliance continues to drain down fuel into their hub. Dragons 1991 getting in on the action once again. Back to the neutral zone for more fuel are 2 of your Blue Alliance robots and the Highlanders as well. 5 seconds left to go. Volley going up for your Blue Alliance. as time runs out. And we have your results going up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance who takes this match with a score of 375 points. The Red Alliance 210. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance. They do go home with an energized RP and 3 for the win. Wire Boris saying for the partners move up in rank. Red Alliance goes down in rank. Up next is match number 78.
Newsom Division. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 78. On your Red Alliance, their robot is called the Happy Ball because it's got a happy ball on the robot. It's 35-66.
This team hails from Southborough, Massachusetts. It's gone fishing.
And in the middle, we've got 59-62.
Out of Lowell, Massachusetts, Persevere.
Rounding out your Red Alliance in the red tie-dye is 28-77.
They're out of Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
On to our Blue Alliance, and in the blue, we've got our Laker crew. They are 80-46.
Out of Meredith, New Hampshire, is the Lakerbots.
In the middle, let's make some noise for 4909.
Bionics, Billerica, Massachusetts.
And with their Robot Zulu, let's hear it for 839.
What time is it? Rosie time.
Let's dig in to qualification match 78. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And this match is underway, 20 seconds of autonomous period as every match starts. Robots make their way to the center, fuel draining down. Friendly fire between 8046 and 839 for your Blue Alliance. However, that does not disrupt their scoring throughput here in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance with that slight advantage, 31-point differential here between these two alliances as teleoperated period begins and drivers take control. Blue Alliance to extend that lead well over 140 points, and Red Alliance Hub remains active here during shift number 1. Red Alliance feeling a little bit starved on some fuel as Blue Alliance sends that all over to their side of the field, courtesy of the Lakerbots and Bionics, making a nice stockpile there for their first shift, which starts right about now. And the 3 Blue Alliance robots shooting up high, fuel flying all over the place, getting picked up from the floor, through the intake, into the hopper, out the shooter, into the hub, down to the floor, and continuing to go and get recycled from the neutral zone back over to the blue side is 839 Rosie Robotics, picking up the food that they just put through the hub. And now the Red Alliance goes back on the offensive mode here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Having a little bit of cleanup work, just shy of over 100-point differential here, but rapidly closing down due to Gone Fishing and Persevere. Lagerbots getting in right behind them. A little shoot on the move, grabbing fuel from the corral in front of the Gone Fishing driver station on the red side of the field. Under 1 minute left to go, and now Blue Alliance back on the offensive once again in this last single period here. Persevere playing some defense for your Red Alliance, keeping 839 and Bionics at bay. And now 3 Blue Alliance robots find themselves shooting up high, putting fuel, trying to slam dunk a route down into the blue hub. With 33 seconds left to go, we are supercharged here on the blue side of the field and almost energized on the red. There I go. Bonus RP for both alliances. Nobody going home empty-handed here in this match. 15 seconds left to go, and Blue Alliance continue to drain the shots in. Lagerbots and Gun Fishing putting it all in, all out offense in the last 10 seconds here of this match. People now going back for more fuel. Whole bunch of fuel in the neutral zone, but everyone electing to stay on their side of the field as this match draws to a close. High scoring match for sure it is, and Blue Alliance with this win, 496 to 331. Excellent showing by all 6 teams here on this field. Blue Alliance with 5 RP. Red Alliance not going home empty-handed. They do get the energized RP here in match number 78.
let's meet our teams in qualification match number 79. We're going to start on our Red Alliance, but we're making a trip to the Emerald City. It's 1922.
Follow the yellow brick road, Osram.
And in the middle, I want to hear it for 238.
With their arms crossed looking cool, it's the Crusaders.
And let's put our hard hats on for 8544.
Calling in the cavalry, it's reinforcement.
Now the Red Alliance has brought their reinforcement because they know they're up against some warriors here on your Blue Alliance. Let's make some noise. It's 3182.
Flying high, it's Athena's Warriors.
And in the middle, we've got 1153.
That is the Timberwolves.
Bringing the contagious enthusiasm to your Blue Alliance is 228.
Gus.
You've got your thumbs up for qualification match 79. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And 79 is underway, and it's a race to the center of the field for fuel once again. It is Timberwolves for your Blue Alliance along with their partners Gus. Going back for seconds is your Blue Alliance, and Crusaders electing to go back a second time once again, filling up the tall robot hopper for your Red Alliance as Osram doing the same, putting up a whole bunch of fuel for your Red Alliance and giving them that autonomous advantage. 119 to 54 and counting is 238. A last volley up during the transition period, and the Blue Alliance staying online here in this match. 228 and 1153 for your Blue Alliance. Picking up some fuel during this active shift here. Gus, the lone offensive robot for your Blue Alliance, and now Timberwolves racing back over to go and help out the scoring output for your Blue Alliance. Robot might be having some difficulties, and they continue to bulldoze fuel around and now playing some defense on the red side of the field. 5 of your 6 robots find their way on the red side in a very small close quarters match here, trying to disrupt Red Alliance robot 238. That is the Crusaders. They hail from out of Manchester, New Hampshire, and as they get stuck on some fuel in the neutral zone, 1922 continues to deposit some fuel. Once running out of their hopper space, they are able to self-right 238, get them back into this game. Blue Alliance back online with their hub 228 Gus Robotics with a full hopper of fuel, now shooting up high under some defense. Opportunistic hits from the Osram machine in the blue side of the field as they make their way back across with a full hopper of fuel they stole from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Under 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance up by over 100 points and extending their lead as we find 2 robots high-centered on the near side red bump. That is the reinforcement and the Timberwolves. Both robots not able to move. They're now able to break free. Is 8544 finding themselves stuck on that bump once again. 1922 Osram continues to shoot up high for your Red Alliance, and now with under 30 seconds left to go, Blue Alliance is back in this game. 228 Gus driving around their corral, picking up fuel underneath the tower, continuing to load up that hopper for another deposit. Some of that fuel going up and out of their net, holding fuel down into their hopper and now going over to the hub. Most of that hitting the backside, falling down into the field of play. Some of those able to go up and score as your Red Alliance doing a last volley up and into their hub as the time expires. have your scores going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance with this win, 471 points to the Blue Alliance, 176. 5 RP for your Red Alliance here for the Blue. Osram sliding up to number 5.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 80. First up, we've got the team with their robot Doug. It's 80-85.
This team hails from Milford, Connecticut. It's Mojo.
In the middle, let's hear it for 178.
Out of Farmington, Connecticut, it's the second law enforcers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
You can use the flag as an oar. This is multi-functional. I love it. Let's go meet your Blue Alliance. Blue, red, they're the same color, right? Nah, let's go meet your Blue Alliance. First up, we've got 319.
From Malta, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
And in the middle is 11131.
From Windham, Maine, it's Brainstorm.
And pouncing into action here on the Blue Alliance is 1699.
From Colchester, Connecticut, the RoboCats.
We've got our thumbs up for qualification match number 80. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 80 is underway. preload shots going up and in from Brainstorm and from the Sea Raiders for their alliances. RoboCats and the second Law Enforcers. Volleys going up from those drum robots. 319 grabbing some fuel from the center of the field. Make their way for a deposit from their human player station. Long distance shots for your Blue Alliance, and their human players continue to throw fuel up and in. It is your Blue Alliance indeed with that autonomous advantage. Now going over 100 points is your Blue Alliance as their hub goes offline. Red Alliance will remain active here, and second Law Enforcers enforcing this hub with more fuel up and into their hub. 80-85 Mojo getting sandwiched between one of their partners and Brainstorm of your Blue. And there they go. They got it in that last few seconds of that period. Red Alliance with an active hub once again. Minute and 10 left to go. 80-85 Mojo taking their shots from downtown. Picking up fuel, driving around, shooting on the move. And the second Law Enforcers making a statement once again at the base of their hub. Teardrop shot going up and in. And now Blue Alliance is back online once again. Bob and the RoboCats continuing to score up top, uncontested. Appeared that the second Law Enforcers might have gone over to take some opportunistic hits. They're just going over and grabbing their fuel, poaching it. Bob going back for more fuel. RoboCats doing the same, picking up some spare gubbins there on the floor. And Mojo putting up more fuel in as well with under 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance with that lead, and they are supercharged. Red Alliance are energized, working their way to a supercharged ranking point. Might not be able to get there in time. There is 8 seconds left on the clock, down by roughly 100 points. Will they be able to get a supercharged RP? Blue Alliance continuing to shoot up and in. Brainstorm was looking for a level 1 climb, not able to engage the hook on that first rung.
test. Hello, Newsom Field. Can you hear me out there? All right, Newsom, I'm coming to hang out with y'all for just one match. So let's meet our teams for match number 81 on our Red Alliance. Make some noise for 467.
That's center of mass.
They're working with their alliance partners, 4761.
Their motto is do it the strat way, they're the Robotics.
And keep making that noise for 88.
Oh yeah, that's TJ squared.
Over on our blue alliance, they've got little cups just for themselves. It's 1119.
Where ice cream makes the meal, they're the Pup Cups.
Rar, it's 4041.
The Iron Tigers.
And rounding out this blue alliance, put your hands together for 3597.
Driving the robot cranberry juice, they're the Robo Rangers.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah! We are good to go here for match number 81 on the Newsom Field, the New England District Championships. Drivers, please stay right where you are. Now we are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 81 here on Newsom, and it is a race to the center. We're seeing 88 and 467 come and go back. 1119 Pup Cups on blue doing the same. Streams of fuel going up and into the red hub. Human players on blue going up and in as 88 puts in one more load of fuel from their hopper. Drivers take control as we enter the teleoperated period. Looks like blue is going to take that first teleoperated shift. Red, that's going to be TJ Square trying to get some last second fuel into their hopper. 4761 screeching across that center zone. Pup Cups barely avoiding them, coming back with a hopper full of fuel for themselves. They're being chased by 4761, however. Red Alliance, while their hub is inactive, they're not going to take this time for nothing. 88 is going to try to ferry that fuel all the way back to their hub. Fuel going up into the air from Shrewsbury 467 on red as the red hub comes alive as well. With all that fuel that they've stored on their side of the hub, 88 is taking advantage of all of that, going up and in. Scores 117 and climbing for red to blue 66. But because their hub is inactive, they have time to make that up. 4761 and Pup Cups clashing once again in the neutral zone. It is bumper carts here in the center, as all of our other bots are on the red alliance. Blue now comes alive. Pup Cups already in position, ready to go up and score. We're seeing 1-2 red robots in the blue zone. 88 stealing some of that blue alliance fuel for themselves, putting it into the neutral zone in their own alliance zone as the blue hub is active. Around 1 minute left in match number 81. Blue trying to climb back up in those scores. 112 to 184 as the red hub now comes alive, and 88 goes up and in as well. 2 blue robots here in the blue zone, 88 on red. And we're seeing a flip as 1 blue goes over to red as well. Pup Cups following the ferrying strategy for blue, trying to get that fuel into the blue alliance zone, waiting for their own hub to come alive, as it will in just a second. As we enter the endgame period, both hubs become active. 4761 saving themselves from the bump, saves their alliance partner Shrewsbury Robotics. 467 as well, immediately going head-to-head with 3597 here on red. 88 going up for fuel in the hub for red as well. 467 sending a volley over for the red alliance. Pup Cubs does not want to be beat. They're going up and in for blue as well, as 4041 pushes that fuel into the neutral zone, maybe for their own alliance, maybe to use later, but unfortunately time is going to expire. And we'll have your final scores in just a moment. And scores up on the board is going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 296 to 163, Red is going to take the win as well as those 3 ranking points. They're also going to take home that Energized ranking point as well. With that, all 3 of our Red Alliance spots are going to shift up in the rankings. 88 securing that number 6th ranked seed spot for themselves. Looking like Red got that boost from Autonomous and just kept going with those 226 fuel scored in the tower for Teleop.
All right, Newsom, I had fun. You guys get me for one more match. Let's meet our teams for match number 82 on our Red Alliance. Make some noise for team 2423.
Quack, quack, they're the Quarks.
They're working with their alliance partner, team 166.
Here from Worcester, it's Gompy and the Herd.
They're working with their alliance partners, team 558.
That's Elm City Robo Squad.
And rounding out this match, it's 176.
Who owns the sky? It's Aces High. Once again on red, that's 2423 the Quarks, 166 Chop Chop, and 1100 Inverse Polarity. Here on blue, that's 190 Gompy and the Herd, 558 Elm City Robo Squad, and 176 Aces High.
We are good to go. Drivers, please stand behind the lines. Match number 82 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 82, and in goes Gompy with their center. Racing Auto getting nudged a little bit by the Quarks on red. 176 Aces are getting just a bit stuck on that fuel in the center. They'll have all of Telly up to correct it. Maybe with their alliance partner self, they can get off that fuel. 166 Chop Chop sailing over that bump with a hopper full of fuel. Quarks, their alliance partner on red, doing the same. 190 on blue coming out one more time for seconds. Right as drivers take control, and here come 190 and 558 to help out Aces High off of those pieces of fuel in the neutral zone. Blue is going to take the first shift here in teleop. And Aces is ready, but so are Quarks as they just barely block Aces from going out into the neutral zone. Back in they go from Aces as Chop Chop on red starts ferrying over for their own alliance. Every single bit of fuel they get for themselves is one bit of fuel that the blue alliance will have to fight harder to score. That doesn't deter 190 or Aces on blue though, as up and in goes fuel for the blue hub. Red hub now goes active. Red team's all ready. 558 against Chop Chop in the red alliance zone. Aces on blue using this time while their hub is not active to ferry for their own alliance. Looking like 190 might have that same idea, getting ready for their own active period, which will happen just about now. And up and in goes Aces for both their human players and their robot. 558 doing much of the same, having the same idea, but here comes 1100 on red. They see all that fuel for the blue alliance and they are ready to steal it for themselves. Chop Chop, their alliance partner, doing the same. Fuel is in the air, it is flying. We're gonna see play return to red now. Quarks and Chop Chop working together, scoring that fuel up in the air. Now 1100 joins the mix. It's 258 to 266 in favor of blue, but red has control of the hub right now with just a 6-point differential. And they take the lead. Blue still has a chance to make that back in the endgame in just a bit. And Aces knows this. They're trying to prepare for it by getting all that fuel from the neutral zone into their own alliance section. We are officially in the endgame, and our teams are racing to keep that lead. It is 324 to 298, looking like red might just have that lead. 1100 wants to make that even further. Aces and 190 having returned just in time for endgame, trying to make that gap just a little bit less. But Red Alliance won't give up this win that easily, as fuel comes again one last time for the last seconds. as time expires. Looking like a climb from 190 there. Maybe one last Hail Mary attempt to get some points up. 391 to 367 in favor of red is our ending score. We're going to see our final ones in just a moment. And we have your scores going up on the board. It's going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 402 to 388, Red is taking home 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energized, 1 for Supercharged. Blue is not going home empty-handed. They're taking home the Energized and Supercharged ranking point as well. All 3 of our red teams going up in the rankings. Quarks to 16, Chop Chop to 12, and Inverse Polarity to 33. Once again, looking like red got the lead in auto and kept that going in the tele-operated period. That's 323 pieces of fuel scored in tele-off.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 83. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 95.
I hear crickets, or maybe it's just some grasshoppers.
They're joined by Team 1735.
Here from Worcester, they're the Green Reapers.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 5422.
The Storm Gears.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 1350.
They're the Rambots.
In the middle for blue, we've got Team 177.
Sporting a bot called Robotics, Bobcat Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's Team 6328.
Currently ranked third, it's Mechanical Advantage.
We are locked in for match 83. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 83 on Newsom. It is a 2 against 2 in the center zone. 2 blue, 2 red. Both sides going back to their own alliance zones. Blue, human players going up and in for the hub. Robots come alive all over for red. Stormgears on red coming back for a second round here, going back to their own side of the field as drivers take control for the tele-operated period. Our first shift is going to the blue alliance here. 95 did the Grasshoppers on red, coming into the neutral zone. trying to get over that bump, choosing the path of least resistance instead and going under the trench now. On our blue alliance, two of our teams choosing to just chill in the neutral zone or in their own alliance zone for just a second. Our last blue alliance ball on red. Trying to stop that alliance. Littleton, that's Mechanical Advantage joining the fray here, unloading that hopper full of fuel into their own hub for that active zone. But now play goes to the red alliance, and they've been waiting. They've been stockpiling that fuel. 6328 wants to steal that for themselves, though, using this own unactive period to ferry that fuel to their own side. Grasshoppers going up and in for red, trying to keep their lead of almost 50 points, 103 to 57 in favor of red. But now play goes to blue, and they have that chance to make it up. 1735, the Green Reapers stealing that fuel from red. Littleton going up and into the air. Recalibrating, going into the pub now. We're seeing a lot of stealing from the red alliance, taking that blue alliance fuel for themselves. But Mechanical Advantage wants to eat it up before they can. Unfortunately, their hub will become deactivated as red gets the chance to score, and score they do. They're using all of that fuel they've stolen from the blue alliance under their very own noses to put that into their own hub. But here comes Mechanical Advantage back again, scoring that for their own side, only for it to get stolen by the Green Reapers here on red. $13.50 on blue, still playing defense against that red alliance. We are now officially in the endgame. It might just be defense that helps. It might just be ferrying. Our red alliance trying as hard as they can to keep that lead. 95 and Green Reapers both scoring from either the blue alliance or the neutral zone for that last alliance partner. Storm Gears to put that into their own hub. 13.50 now on the blue side of the field, scoring that into the hub as well, with Littleton helping right as time expires. Scores going up for the Red Alliance. They're taking the win with a score of 196 to It's a score of 196 to 163 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red taking home those 3 ranking points for the win. 95 moving up to 26, 1735 moving up to 49, and 52-22 staying in that 28th ranked position as we get ready for our next match, qualification match number 84.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 84. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3467.
Getting more for your dollar, that's Wyndham Windup.
They're joined by team 7407.
Roll boards, it's Wired Boars.
And rounding things off on the red side, it's team 8046.
What it do, Laker crew, with the Laker bots?
And now we're headed to the blue side to meet their opponents. Starting things off for blue, we've got team 11483.
They take the A train down, it's Red Line Robotics.
They're joined by team 8013.
Let them cook the Boston Lions.
And rounding out the blue side of the field, it's team 8889.
Driving Tyrone 4.0, it's Project W.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qual 84, big collision between our red and blue alliance between Redline Robotics and Wyndham Windup in the center. That's going to leave 11483 spinning around in circles in the neutral zone. Fuel going up on both sides of the field from robots and human players alike. Wyndham and Boars coming back for a second round, putting them up into the hub. Human players for blue going up into the hub as well. Here in Telia, blue is going to take that first alliance shift here. Wyndham Windup trying to make some last-second shots into that hub before it fully deactivates. But now it is blue's time to shine. Boston Lions and Project W both going up and in. Wyndham ready to steal from that blue alliance once again. Starvation might just get them the win here. Boston Lions here on blue going up and in, coming back out into the neutral zone. Project W coming in. These two blue alliance partners are shifting right around each other here on red. Streams of fuel going up and in. Wyndham is unstoppable. Hopper, fuel, air, hub, in it goes and in it scores. 7407 Wired Boards also on red, hopping out, going to the neutral zone, setting it back up to help their alliance partner score that into the hub as well. Here on blue, Boston Lion trying to gather up as much fuel as they can, ready for their own active hub right about now. Alliance partners racing back as well with hoppers full of fuel, ready to send up into the hub to score as well. It is 370 to 115 in favor of red, and Boards wants to keep that lead as they send fuel up to their own side once again. Redline Robotics with their train-shaped robot trying to block LakerBots. LakerBots undeterred rush back to their own alliance zone as field goes up in the air once again from all three of our Red Alliance teams here. Around 45 seconds left of this match, and Red still has control of the hubs here. 74-7 the Boars scoring back to their own alliance zone as well. Boston Lions getting into the end game where both hubs come alive, filling their hopper up as much as they can, as fast as they can, as end game officially commences. Project W and Boston Lions working together with their human players, the ultimate collaboration between man and machine on the Blue Alliance here, getting as many pieces of fuel into the hub as possible. On Red, it is robot time, says Wyndham as they go up and in as well. Joined with their alliance partners, Boars, and that final alliance partner, the LakerBots. They might just be going for the event high score. They might just be going for that supercharged ranking point. And with a score of 702, I think they got that. Scores going up on the board. Match going to the Red Alliance with the event high score of 734 to Blue's 189. Red is going home with those 5 ranking points. That's going to keep Wyndham Windup in first place, Wide Boars in third, and move the LakerBots up to 15. What a match with 121 fuel scored in auto and 608 in teleop. What a match. Newsom Field. That score of 734 is the first score to crack 700 points here in New England. It is not just an event high score, it is a New England high score.
All right, Newsom, I know we're getting late in our day. We're starting to feel a little tired, but that is exactly what we need to energize us. New England high score, and things are just going to keep heating up for the rest of the day and into tomorrow. Got another big group of heavy hitters here. Let's find out who they are. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 2877.
They have the Eye of the Tiger and the Roar of a Lion. It's the Liger Bots.
They're joined by Team 238.
Crusaders.
And rounding out the red side of the field, it's Team 1699.
Driving their bot Sophia, they're the Robocats.
And let's head over to the blue side to find out who they're up against. Starting things off on blue, it's Team 228.
With contagious enthusiasm, that's Gus.
They're joined by Team 319.
Big Bad Bob.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 1991.
Here from Hartford, Connecticut, they're the Dragons.
All right, let's keep Rebuilt rolling. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wall 85 and fuel going up in the air for red and blue once again. Loads of fuel for the Red Alliance, loads of fuel for the Blue Alliance. 228, that's Gus coming back from the neutral zone in autonomous for blue. With a score of 79-41 in favor of red, looking like our first shift is going to go to the Blue Alliance here. And they are ready to go. Big Bad Bob and Gus lining up together. They are in sync as they shoot their fuel into that blue hub. Over on red, the Robocats here, that's 1699. Going up in and trying to ferry that fuel from the neutral zone and the blue side of the field into their own Red Alliance side. And once again, up in the air goes fuel for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of those two blue bots. Over on red, we're seeing the Dragons playing some defense against that Red Alliance right in time for their own hub to come alive. And those red bots sure are ready. But so is blue as they come back into the neutral zone once again, take that fuel that's just been shot out and recycle that into their own side of the field. Red is undeterred. They are ready to go, and go they do. Ligerbots going up and in from the corner of their own field. 1699 doing the same. Play goes to the Blue Alliance. All three of our Red Alliance bots in the neutral zone trying to take that fuel into their own, ferry it up, stockpile it for when their own hub comes alive. Ligerbots come to steal fuel from the blue side of the field. 228 going up and in. And it is now Red's time to shine. Taking that fuel that they stockpiled, putting it up in the air. 1999 and 319 on blue, trying to stop that Red Alliance from scoring. But they fall just a little bit short because red is still going. Fuel going up in the air. 1699 is chased out by Bob. Here in the neutral zone once again, 238 trying to give that fuel to the alliance partners here. We are in the end game officially. Both of our hubs are alive. Blue has the chance to score once again. Looking like 319 might come over to help their alliance partner 228 here. But red just keeps going. 238 coming over that bump into their own alliance side, joining their partners and scoring that last second fuel up in the air. Our final two Blue Alliance bots here trying to do the same, trying to chase some fuel across the field and put that into the hub right as time expires. going up on the board. Match goes to the Red Alliance. Scoring 630 to Blue's 176. Red is taking home those 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the energized, 1 for the supercharged. That's going to let all of our Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. These rankings will matter for tomorrow's Alliance selection and playoffs. 238 going up to number 8, 1699 going up to 4. Those are Alliance captain positions. 2877 moving up to number 9 as well.
It's time to meet our teams for qualification match 86. On the Red Alliance, it's team 8544.
Calling the troops for some reinforcement.
They're joined by team 839.
With their bot Zulu, it's Rosie Robotics.
And rounding things off, on the red side of the field, it's team 7674.
From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raiderbots.
Now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, it's team 6329.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Bucks Wrath.
They're joined by team 5962.
Driving their bot Scarab, it's Persevere.
And rounding out the blue side, it's 8085.
One team, that's Mojo.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nope. Keeping you on your toes.
All right, we're gonna try that one more time. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots come alive in autonomous. 2 of our Blue Alliance teams coming out and in. That's going to be 6329 and 5962. Fuel going up in the air and into the hub for blue. Red team and players doing much of the same for that alliance. Persevere and Bucks going up for a second time into that neutral zone. Fuel piling up. Our first alliance shift going to the red alliance here. Reinforcement with their bot Banshee coming over to shriek some havoc for the blue alliance. Going head to head with blue's Mojo as fuel streams into the blue side of the field from the Bucks Wrath ferrying. Full field shots from 8:39. They sure know what time it is, and it is time to ferry, says the red alliance. Trying to get that fuel into their own hub as well. Blue currently does have the lead, and they're going to try to keep 117 and climbing to red's 57. Bucks Wrath putting their hopper full of fuel up and into that hub. Persevere doing the same. We have reinforcement here still going head to head with Mojo, trying to spin around them, trying to stop them from scoring from their most optimal position, but Bucks Wrath is unimpeded. Not for long, says reinforcement, as they come over to play some defense on them as well. Play returning to the blue side of the field. Our two blue alliance robots remaining. Pushing fuel up and in. Rosie Robotics trying to come over that bump, choosing the trench instead. Here on blue, 6 of the 29 ferrying once again. Mojo getting ready for their own active shift. But they're right in luck. Red's going some last second fuel that unfortunately will not score because it is now blue's time to score into their own hub. Mojo going up and in. Reinforcement having to choose between Bucks Wrath and Mojo to defend. They're choosing Mojo because Bucks is escaping, going to the red side of the field, stealing all that fuel from the red alliance, coming back with it right in time to score once again. We are now in the end game. Both hubs come alive for fuel to go in. And in they go for the red and blue alliance here. Blue with both of those ranking points, with one of those ranking points secured. Trying to go for the win as well. Red trying to make up that gap as fast as they can in this endgame period. But blue is unstoppable. All three of those bots shooting up and into the hub right as time expires. Scores going up, and that win is going to the blue alliance. Scoring 449 to Red's 214. Blues taking home those 5 ranking points. They did in fact get 2 at the end there. 3 for the win, 1 for energized, and 1 for supercharged. Bucks Wrath staying nice at link number 2. 59-62 moving up to 9, and 80-85 moving up to 40.
We've got qualification match 87 coming up next over here on Newsom. Reminder teams, as we are nearing the end of our qualification matches, when you play your last match, make sure you get your robot inspected if you want to be eligible for our playoffs tomorrow. Our line selection will be the first thing tomorrow morning after our ceremony, so make sure you have your representatives ready to go for tomorrow morning. And with that, let's meet our teams for match 87. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's team 6201.
Googlers are so back with the Highlanders.
They're joined by team 11131.
Driving the think tank, it's Brainstorm.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 4909.
Do or do not, there is no trying with the Bionics.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field. For the Blue Alliance, starting things off, it's team 1071.
With the motto, let's make stuff, it's Team Max.
They're joined by team 61.
Here from Uptown Mass, it's BVT Robotics.
And rounding out the blue side is 3597.
They're the Robo Rangers.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 87 and out goes 61. 6201 going up on that fuel, surfing in the neutral zone. Fuel going up for red. Fuel going up for blue. Human players on both alliances working as well. Down come the Highlanders from that fuel, spinning around. Once again in the neutral zone, up in the air. As drivers take control. Our first active shift going to the Blue Alliance here. 61 BV2 Robotics going up and missing just a bit, but they have enough time to go out and try it once again, and try they do. 3597 helping out, pushing that fuel from the neutral zone, stealing some from the Red Alliance into that blue zone to help out their alliance partner. 11131 doing the same, but this time for red. They're taking every second of this inactive period and using it for their own gain, getting ready for that time when their own hub comes alive, which will be right about now. And with all that preparation, up goes fuel for the Red Alliance. BBT for blue, pushing that fuel in for the Blue Alliance's human players. And fuel going up for red. A Red Alliance heavy game here. 11131 going into the neutral zone once again. Fuel going up from the Highlanders right as the blue hub comes alive. BVT on blue, having all that fuel stockpiled for themselves and the human players. Getting ready to send that into their hub. Human players working together with the robot. 6201, those are the Highlanders, the cow team. Going to the neutral zone, zooming around with their Red Alliance buddies. 4909, the Bionics. Ferrying some of that fuel into the red zone. They're hindered just a bit by 3597 on blue. 11131 coming back to the Red Alliance zone just as their own hub comes alive once again. Less than 1 minute now in this match. Blue Alliance teams racing around in the center, trying to take that fuel that red has scored and recycle it back to their own alliance. It's bumper cars in the Red Alliance zone between these red and blue teams. 3597 trying to defend as much as they can to stop these red teams from scoring as we enter the end game and both hubs come alive. Blue is ready for this moment. BVT has stockpiled enough fuel to help them get through this end game. But red cannot be stopped. 6201 and 4909 working together. They're putting up fuel in the hub as fast as they can. Streams of fuel going up from the human players here on blue. BBT helping as much as they can as well. Triple 131 trying to do a climb in 2, 1. Looking like they just barely missed that climb as time expires. Scores up on the board for the Red Alliance win. With a score of 266 to Blue's 129, Reds taking home those 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized. All 3 teams moving up in the rankings once again.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 88. On the Red Alliance, it's 40-41.
They're always jamming. They're the Iron Tigers.
They're joined by team 558.
Driving their bot, the mini fridge, it's Elm City Robo Squad.
And rounding things off on the red side of the field, it's 31-82.
Driving their bot, Owl Olympia, it's Athena's Warriors.
And now let's cross over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off on blue, it's team 1735.
The spookiest team around are the Green Reapers.
They're joined by team 166.
Chop, chop.
And rounding things out for the Blue Alliance, it's team 1350.
Here from Providence, Rhode Island, it's the Rambots.
It's time to dig in. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 88, human players ready on blue and red going up and in. Red coming back, 558 going up in the air for their fuel. Blue now coming into the neutral zone, much like red did earlier in this match. Chop Chop going up in the air. They're currently also stuck on a bit of fuel, but they have all of teleoperated to get themselves out of that situation. Up and over the bump they go, back into the neutral zone. Our first alliance shift is going to go to the red alliance. Athena's Warriors braving that bump on the red alliance to come back. But they are being defended by 1735 on blue, making them unable to score for just the moment. 40-41, the Iron Tigers coming to the rescue, putting their own hopper full of fuel into that red hub. Blue Alliance using this time to set up for their next active period. Chop Chop and Rambots getting ready for their own hub to come alive. Firing just a little bit early, but most of that fuel does make it into that hub, contributing to their alliance score of 159-40. They currently very much have the lead. Red following the same strategy, using this time to set themselves up nicely for their own active period. 558 ferrying to their side of the field. 40-41 coming out to do much of the same. As play goes to the Red Alliance, 1735 still trying to shut down those teams on red. But 40-41 and 558 are unstoppable for red. 558 going up once again, scoring that fuel up into the red hub. Athena's Warriors coming out trying to refuel themselves. Fuel going across the field from red to blue as red hubs, or blue hubs, come alive. 1350 is going up and into the hub once again. Chop Chop doing the same. Streams of fuel once again for blue. They're keeping their lead of 287 here. Blue human players helping as well, going up and in. Once again, the ultimate collaboration between man and machine. We are now in the end game. Both hubs come alive. Red sprinting back and forth between the neutral zone and their own alliance station. Human players helping as well, putting that fuel up into the hub for red. Blue, once again, consistent scoring from 1350 and 166. Red, one last stream of fuel with the last 5 seconds of this match going up into the hub. Blue going up as well. scores on the board, that's 409 to 88 in favor of Blue. Blue's going home with those 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for Energized, 1 for Supercharged, letting all 3 of our Blue robots move up in the rankings. And we'll meet the team for match number 89 in just a minute.
We've got qualification match 89 coming up next. Let's see which teams will be here for it. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2648.
Infinite Loop.
They're joined by team 4761.
Do it the Strat way with the Robotics.
And rounding things out on the red side, it's team 6328.
Work overtime is power with mechanical advantage.
And now let's follow the yellow fuel road over to the Blue Alliance to meet their opponents. Starting off with team 1922.
They're driving the 10-man 20, it's Osram.
They're joined by team 3566.
Here from Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Gone Fishing.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 11483.
Here from Cambridge, Mass, it's Red Line Robotics.
All right, everybody, well, we get this next match ready to go. Got a quick announcement for you. The test area fixtures will be retired tomorrow at 10 a.m. If you are interested in taking home some of our test hubs, test shoot doors, test towers, please go find Tim Chase between the two fields from 5:15 until 5:30 today. Thank you. And with that, we have a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
89 starting, Osram's going out, 2648 going out, Mechanical Advantage going out, and Gone Fishing going out. 2 against 2 here in Autonomous. Up goes wheel for red and up goes wheel for blue. Teams trying to outscore the other. right as drivers take control. Leaving auto, we're seeing 62 to 47 in favor of red. So our first active shift is going to go to the blue alliance. 11.483 here underneath their blue trench. Coming over, joining their alliance partner, 35.66 here. Our red alliance is using this time to take the fuel from the center zone, send it to their own side of the field. 47.61 doing the extra mile, coming over to stop Osram from scoring on blue for the hub. Red hub now active, and there goes Littleton. Mechanical advantage going up and in, trying to go and clean up their side of the field as well. Infinite Loop helping out Mechanical advantage here on red. Pumping up their score to 180 to 113. Blue still has time to send the score into their favor with the next active period, but 47.61 is here to stop that. With blue coming alive, 47.61 is trying to stop 19.22 from scoring into that hub, trying to make their trajectory shifted just enough so the fuel doesn't go into the hub. 35.66 is undefended, and they are able to score going up. Infinite Loop on red, sending fuel to the red side of the field. Littleton, Mechanical advantage going back as well, shooting some into that hub. Some of that fuel will not score because the hub was not yet active, it looks like, but most of that will. 26.48 coming for the red hub as well, but blue is now the one playing defense. Osrams giving them $35.67 on blue, coming all the way back here. $47.61 on red, still trying to play against Osrams. They have shoved them into that transversal here, but we are now in the end game, and both hubs are in fact alive. Mechanical advantage at 63.28 on red, trying to steal some of that fuel and push it into the red alliance zone. Going to need to score it in these final seconds of match number 89 into their own hub. Our score is just a 40-point differential in favor of red. Blue trying to push that into their favor. Osram putting all that fuel up into the hopper, into the hub. 47.61 still trying to defend against 35.66 as time expires. Scores going up. Match 89 going to the Red Alliance with their score of 322 to Blue's 293. Red taking home those 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for Energized. Blue is not going home empty-handed. They're taking 1 ranking point for Energized as well. That's going to keep 1922 in 7th and 35.66 in 34th. Over on Red, 26.48 is moving up to number 18, 47.61 moving up to 29. 47 and 63.28 staying solidly in seed number 5 here. Once again, looking like Red took the lead in auto and kept that lead going in Teleop with those 261 points scored in the tower in Teleop. As we'll get match number 90 rolling in just a second. Alrighty, Newsom, here by the field, we are all volunteers and we are having so much fun. So if you would like to join in on the fun and help us with some field resetting for the rest of our matches here as we play to 100, please come and visit the volunteer lounge by the Burns entrance. Once again, if you're interested in joining the fun here as a volunteer, as a field resetter for the rest of our matches here as we go to 100, please visit the volunteer lounge. Thank you.
All right, everybody, we have made it to match number 90 out of 100. We are nearing the end of our day. We are nearing the end of qualification matches. So once again, a reminder, after you play your final qualification match, head on over to inspection to get your robot re-inspected in order to be eligible for playoffs. Also, another reminder that if you're interested in taking home some of our practice field elements, talk to Tim Chase between the two fields between 5 and 5:30. Those are going to be going out at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And with that, let's meet our teams for match 90. On the Red Alliance, it's team 178.
The 2nd Law Enforcers from Farmington, Connecticut.
They're joined by team 190.
It's Gompe and the Herd.
And rounding out this trio of 3-digit teams, it's 177.
That's Bobcat Robotics.
And now making our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting off, we got team 2423.
They're from Watertown, Massachusetts. They're the Quarks.
They're joined by team 1119.
Pop Cups.
And rounding things off on blue, it's 3467.
Wyndham Wind Up.
We've got the green light to get this excavation underway for match 90. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 90 and a collision from Wyndham and Gompe in the center here. Wyndham fighting a bit with Quarks, their alliance partner, but they make it out alive. Both Blue Alliance robots coming back and scoring into their hub. Red doing the same. Those shots are coming from 177, the Bobcats. Leaving auto, that's 71-47 in favor of Blue. So our first active period is going to go to the Red Alliance. Shots going in from 177 once again. 178. Revving up, ready to score as well into that red hub. On our Blue Alliance, Wyndham wind up pushing some of that fuel into their human player station. Volleys of fuel going up for red into that active hub as Blue still tries to prepare themselves for their own active shift. 177 going up once again as the Blue hub starts to become active. 1119 has been waiting for this moment. The Pup Cups come around, scooping up some of that fuel for their hopper and scoring that in. Their human players helping as well. We're seeing some defense being played from red. A little bit of stealing from 177, the Bobcats running back to the Red Alliance after taking that fuel from the blue side. Quark scoring some last second bits of fuel into their hub right before play returns to the Red Alliance. 177 with that fuel that they took from the Blue Alliance, scoring all of that into the red hopper. Scores 162-129 in favor of red, and red wants to keep that going. Wyndham wind up on blue, doesn't. Trying to stop 177 from putting that fuel up into the hub, but they can't do anything about human players, and a red human player does make that shot into the hub. Play returning to the Blue Alliance right in time for Quarks and Pup Cups to start shooting their fuel up and in. 178 stopping their human players by sitting in front of that human player station. Pup Cups wanting to push and shove, try to free up that human player station once again. Wyndham wind up once again on blue, stealing that Red Alliance fuel for their own side. Quarks and Pup Cups working together once again, all coming out into the neutral zone to refuel and refill their hoppers. We enter the end game. Red comes alive as well. Pup Cups trying to stop 177 from scoring. Going over and over that bump. Blue trying to score as well. That's Quarks and Wyndham wind up once again. Pup Cups joining the fun here on blue. With their triple Neapolitan shooter going up and into the air for fuel. Quarks doing the same for blue. Here on red, we're going to see 177 against Wyndham wind up. Human players making shots for red as time expires. Scores up on the board. Match 90 going to the Red Alliance. With a score, just a 5-point differential of 195-190. Red is going to take the win with those 3 ranking points. All 3 of our Red Alliance bots staying where they are in the rankings here.
Newsom division, we have made it to qualification match number 91. We have 10 more qualification matches. I want to get a pulse from our crowd. I know we're towards the end of the day. We got 10 more matches here tonight, and then tomorrow we'll have our alliance selections and crown our champions of the Newsom division. Let me hear you guys. How does that sound? You know what? That was pretty good. I'm not even going to make you do it again. That was some good energy for 5 p.m. Let's meet our teams. On your red alliance, it's 71-53.
This team is out of Manchester, Connecticut. It's Eidos Dios.
This team's ready to be awesome. They're 95.
White River Junction, Vermont zone. It's the Grasshoppers.
And with their robot Bolly, it's 467.
They hail from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, the center of Mass.
Let's meet your blue alliance. First up, we've got 1100.
From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, in first polarity.
And oh yeah, we've got Team 88.
This team is out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
And I want to hear all of the energy for Team 3323.
So much potential, it's potential energy.
We're ready for qualification match number 91. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
10 qualification matches remain here on the Newsom Field at the District Championship. And shots train in on your Red Alliance Grasshoppers and center of mass for your Red Alliance TJ Squared in inverse polarity for the blue. Human players contributing in this autonomous period once again. And now drivers take control. Red Alliance with the lead, 74-61. Looking for a last volley from the Grasshoppers. They got a few of that stream going up and in, extending their lead to 89-70. Blue Alliance with an active hub here, going back with fuel of their own. Here comes TJ Squared in inverse polarity. 33-23 with a load of fuel of their own. And Eidos Dios playing defense for your Red Alliance on the Bridgewater machine. Last few shots going up for Inverse Polarity during that shift, and Red Alliance is back on the charge, looking to get themselves back into this match, rapidly disintegrating the lead that the Blue Alliance had, down by less than 10 points, and now back in favor of your Red Alliance with 1.5 minutes left in play. Fuel continues to rain down on both sides of the field. Some of that getting hit by on the side of the field, popping up, and now the Blue Alliance back in command, shooting up high. Are two of your three Blue Alliance robots. 88 trying to leave the field under the heavy defense from Eidos Dios, but able to swerve around, go underneath the tower, and continue to shoot up high into their hub. Inverse Polarity getting the last few shots for your Blue Alliance, getting them back in this lead with 227 points, just shy of an energized RP. Red Alliance back on the offensive with 95 the Grasshoppers. 467 appears to be down for the count. Blinking stack light in that driver station. Sitting in the neutral zone, waiting to come back alive, and Grasshoppers continuing to bring the firepower for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, with that slight lead, and they are back with an online hub. Fuel continuing to rain down, energized for sure for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 10 fuel away. 10 seconds left to go in this match. Red Alliance just a few fuel away from being energized, and they have that. Everyone going home with a ranking point in this match as it draws to a close. Your results up on the board is your Blue Alliance. 334 points to the Red Alliance, 246 for RP for the Blue, 1 for the Red. TJ and Potential Energy staying at 6 and 30. Inverse Polarity up to 31, and all three Red Alliance robots do drop in rank.
Newsom division. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 92. On your Red Alliance, we are setting sail because we have 10-9-73.
This team is out of Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
Now we're in the sea, but it's getting a little stormy here because we've got 54-22.
This team is out of Boxborough, Massachusetts. Please welcome to the field, Storm Gears.
Okay, we've set sea, it's gotten stormy, and now it's not just any kind of storm, it's a brainstorm! We've got 11131!
This team is Brainstorm from Windham, Maine.
I had a lot of fun with that Red Alliance, guys. All right, let's meet our Blue Alliance now. We've got a bunch of more fun teams, starting with 1153.
Hailing from Walpole, Massachusetts, it's the Timberwolves.
In the middle, I want to hear it for 176.
Out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High.
And currently in your top 8 of the rankings is 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, it's the Crusaders.
Let's get qualification match 92 going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 92 is underway here on the Newsom field. Fuel going out of the tie rotor robot of 176 Aces High into their hub Crusaders and 1153 Timberwolves for your Blue Alliance, all shooting up high and well. Brainstorm getting their preload fuel up and in, along with the Sea Raiders doing a nice little sweep there into the neutral zone, but drivers take control, and Blue Alliance with that commanding lead and extending it during this transition period. Red Alliance now with this active hub, first 25-second shift here. All scoring for your Red Alliance is 54-22. Storm Gears with that volley going up. Sea Raiders were right behind them as well. Brainstorm now making their way to the center of the field, bulldozing fuel over their near side bump over to the side for their partners to go and score up high. But the Red Alliance hub does go offline, and Blue Alliance is back into this match. Scoring up high is 238 and 176, going over 240 points and over 200 points and counting, on their way to 240. And now we are energized on the blue side of the field. Aces High continuing to drive around undefended, scoring up high, putting fuel wherever it will sit, whether if it's on the ground, into the hub, making sure their point values go up and up and up. Surely on their way to a supercharged RP as they sit with 292 points. Red Alliance hub losing its inactivity there. Blue Alliance is back on the charge. Net getting ripped off with the Sea Raiders tangled up in 238's intake. These two robots lock together and the net breaks free. 238 having some remnants of that net wrapped around their intake, but still able to pick up fuel and process it through the blue hub with 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance back online, and here comes the Storm Gears, extending that point value for your Red Alliance. However, Blue well over 450 points, and it continues to climb courtesy of the 238 machine. Last 10 seconds of this match, 176 back with another volley, picking up fuel from their corral and in front of the Timberwolves driver station. Last second shots, and that is the match. And we got your results for that match. There up on the board is your Blue Alliance. 559 points to the Red Alliance, 196. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red Crusaders, hanging on to rank number 8.
We're getting ready to meet our teams in qualification match 93. Starting off, we've got our team from Newton, Mass on the Newsom division. It's 2877.
It's the Ligerbots.
And in the Greenicus Reaperus we trust, it's 1735.
Green Reapers.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, let's make some noise for 7407.
The Wired Boars.
We're making our way to your Blue Alliance, traveling to the land of Scotland, where we've got 6201.
It's the Highlanders.
Their alliance partners are 8544.
Reinforcement.
They popped out of nowhere. I love it. And rounding out your Blue Alliance with the robot Tyrone 4.0 is 8889.
Project W. Teams, as a reminder, as we're doing our final checks, we are now in the time of the event where you need to go and get your robot re-inspected following your last qualification matches. Re-inspection is in the A barn That is the building between here, the Coliseum, and the building where the pits reside. Please get your robot re-inspected if you wish to play in our playoff tournament tomorrow.
Thumbs up for qualification match 93. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that sound, match number 93 is here. Red Alliance, massive volley from the Wired Boars machine. Liger bots coming in right behind them. Few of those going outside of the field. Blue Alliance grabbing a deposit of fuel from the human player station. That being 8544 reinforcement for your Blue Alliance. And now drivers take control. Red Alliance with that lead of nearly 100-point differential here. Blue Alliance going to try and get back into this match. Fuel flying skyward courtesy of 1735, the Green Reapers. And now looking to potentially go and bulldoze. Yes, they do. Nice bulldoze of fuel underneath the far side. Red trench, fuel continuing to go. And now Project W, high centered on a bunch of fuel in the middle. Going surfing USA. And now the reinforcement getting them back into this match. Red Alliance hub active once again. Shooting undefended is the Liger bots, but quickly the Highlanders responding to that scoring output from Newton, Massachusetts. Now switching over to the Wired Boars, trying to keep them at bay, but now they run out of fuel. Back to the neutral zone. The Wired Boars went to go grab more fuel and now stuck on that near side bump. Great defense from your Blue Alliance, keeping the red robots at bay from getting back to their side of the field. Blue hub active once again, minute and 8 seconds left to play. Red Alliance is already energized here in this match. Blue Alliance has a lot of catch-up work left to do. And the reinforcement is gonna try and make a statement. They'll have to wait until their next shift, but now, because now the Red Alliance is back on the offensive. Shooting up high is the Wired Boars once again. Liger bots shooting on the move, picking up all that fuel like a vacuum cleaner and sending it skyward back into their hub. We are supercharged here on your Red Alliance in match number 93. Under 30 seconds left to go. Here comes reinforcement for your Blue Alliance. Popping shots in one at a time. Getting that point value up for your Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Highlanders and Project W continue to play double defense on the scoring output of your Red Alliance. Trying to keep the Liger bots at bay in these last few seconds of the match. Reinforcement with another volley as time expires. And your results from match number 93 are official, and it is in favor of your Red Alliance. 450 points, Blue Alliance 80. 5 RP for your Red Alliance here for the Blue Wired Boars, hanging on to rank number 2.
Robot fans, we are headed into qualification match 94, and looking to catch a win in Qual 94 is 35-66.
Don't be coy, it's gone fishing.
In the middle of field is a rambunctious team. They're 1350.
The Ram Bots.
And let's hear it for 228.
Gus.
We are going to claw our way across the field where we have 80-13.
The Boston Lions.
Their alliance partners are jumping. It's 166.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Chop, chop.
And rounding out your blue alliance, I want to hear it for 59-62.
Persevere.
We are ready to go in Qual 94. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 94 is underway. It starts with 4 robots to the center of the field. 166 might be a little bit high centered on a fuel, able to get off of that during this first swipe. Going back for second helpings as all 4 of those robots. Another volley up for both alliances. Blue with the lead, 94 to Red Alliance 38. As drivers take control, Chop Chop looking back to go over the bump for another volley, going over the century mark here currently for your Blue Alliance. It will stay at 117 for now. And now the Red Alliance with their hub active. Blue Alliance taking all of their fuel, sending it down over to the blue side of the field, getting a nice stockpile ready for their next shift. Gone Fishing has gone bananas, putting fuel up into their hub, and now their hub pulsates in Blue Alliance. You are back online. It is your time to shine. And sure enough, Persevere and Chop Chop and Boston Lions continuing to put fuel all up and into their hub. Might have a part coming loose in the 5962 hopper. Little piece of PVC or dowel, it appears, but it does not appear to hinder their performance as they continue to shoot under heavy defense from the Rambots. Last shots going in from the Boston Lions and Chop Chop. Over now at 227 points for your Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance is starting to play some catch-up work to do. Have now passed the century mark here in this match. 1 minute and 3 seconds left to go here in match number 94 on the Newsom division. Heavy defense between 2 robots there at the center of the field. Persevere and Gone Fishing. Blue Alliance back on the charge. 166 doing a swipe. Looks like their hopper might be drooping just a little bit. Getting themselves lined up. Once again, another defect there on a blue robot. However, not hindering their performance as they continue to drive around, intake fuel, and score up high. 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Blue Alliance is now about to be supercharged. Red Alliance going up to 174. Now we're supercharged over on your blue side with 13 seconds left to go. More fuel trying to go up for your Blue Alliance. Chop Chop up and in, ringing the chains. Boston Lions and Persevere right behind them. Less shots from the Rambots and from Gus as this match draws to a close. Teams, as we wait for our referees to tabulate the scores for that match, as a reminder, everyone is going into their last qualification matches here on the Newsom division. Please get your robot re-inspected following your last qualification match in the A-Barn. That is the building between our competition fields and the pits. Scores for match number 94 are in, and it is your Blue Alliance with this win of 420 points. To the Red Alliance, 208.5 RP for your Blue Alliance, and you see you're currently ranked at 9, 10, and 18 on the blue side.
We're going to keep things rolling with qualification match number 95. Let's meet your Red Alliance, starting with 8046.
This team is out of Meredith, New Hampshire. It's the Lakerbots.
And in the middle, we've got our big bad team. I get double the fist bumps on this alliance. It's 319.
They hail from Alton, New Hampshire. It's Big Bad Bob.
Rounding it out on red, let's hear it for Team 61.
It's PVT Robotics out of Upton, Massachusetts.
Representing Connecticut in this matchup, let's hear it for 178.
Out of Farmington, Maine, it's the Second Law Enforcers.
And in the middle, we've got our quacking team. It's 2423.
It's not all quacked up to be, it's the Quarks.
We're flying out of this world. We've got 4761.
Out of Reading, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
Let's kick off qualification match 95. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 95 starts with a hard hit out of the Quarks and the Laker bots. Two different birds fighting for the 3 RP for the win in this match. And they continue to race back and forth during this autonomous period. Last volley going up for your Red Alliance, courtesy of 319, Big Bad Bob, and they give themselves the autonomous advantage here in match number 95. Red Alliance last volley goes up. Two teams on that Red Alliance, 319 and 8046, who know each other very well. And it shows as they continue to throw fuel over to the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Quarks for your Blue Alliance continuing to shoot uncontested. Here comes the second line forces, being followed by 61 PVT Robotics, and now it's in favor of your Red Alliance, regaining the lead, going over 120 points and expanding is 319. That's Big Bad Bob. Now Laker bots getting in on the action once again. They have a shadow on them. It's 4761. That is the Robotics. Hard hit in the neutral zone from the Quarks to our field barrier. And now it's a race down to the blue side of the field. 319 poaching a whole bunch of fuel, sending it skyward. Pop fly! That one's going over the green monster for sure. Fuel continuing to go all over the field, into the neutral zone, into the red zone, into the blue hub. Blue Alliance last volley from the Quarks as their hub goes inactive. Red Alliance back on the offensive. 50 seconds left to go, and they have a lead of over 200 point value, over 60 point differential here in this match. Endgame is coming up. Blue Alliance stockpiling fuel. Quarks getting ready to spin up their drum, and here we go. 30 seconds left to go in this match. Motor dangling from 61, hanging on, appears just by the net, getting jostled around from the hard hits from the second law enforcers. 61 getting stun locks for just a little bit, and now trying to get their bearings straight and go back into this match. Playing defense on the second law enforcers, keeping them at bay. They do not want them to come back with another fuel load, and it does not happen as this match draws to a close. The results for that match going up on the board. Taking the win is the Red Alliance. 319 points. Bob scoring a Bob. 4 RP for your Red Alliance. All of them going up. We see a rank of 14, 15, and 45. All 3 Blue Alliance robots do go home empty-handed. Unfortunately, in this match, they drop in rank. Newsom Division, please welcome back to the field as your MC, Anthea.
Here in match number 96, we have 4 out of 6 New England teams here. Let's start off with the Red Alliance with Team 95.
This team is out of White River Junction, Vermont. It's the Grasshoppers.
In the middle is their alliance partner, Team 1071.
Out of Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's Team 22648.
It's out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
Making our way past Field Reset. What's up, Field Reset? Here to the Blue Alliance. Oh yeah, it's 88.
TJ Squared from Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
With their alliance partners, 1991.
The Dragons out of Hartford, Connecticut.
And they're surfing the seas. It's Team 558.
Elm City Robo Squad from New Haven, Connecticut.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 96. Last 5 matches here in our qualifying rounds on the Newsom field. Grasshoppers with a hopper full of fuel, making their way back for more. TJ Square doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Last fuel to go through the hub, and it is your Blue Alliance with the early advantage here. Red Alliance hub will remain online as Team Max for your Red Alliance decides to go play some defense against TJ Squared, and now some friendly fire between 88 and Elm City Robo Squad, who are now just taking all that fuel, sending it over to their side of the field. Team Max does not want to let 88 get back to their side of the field. Infinite Loop under some heavy defense, courtesy of the Dragons. A defensive role they have played so well. They won a banner because of all that defense they did earlier this season, and it shows as they're able to keep that Red Alliance at bay, only leaving them at 109 points, and Blue Alliance still with that lead and ever so expanding, courtesy of Elm City Robo Squad and TJ Squared. Over the bump they go is Team Max for your Red Alliance, now going on the offensive, picking up some fuel, trying to get the Red Alliance back into this game, down by roughly 50 points, and it is closing from the Grasshoppers and Infinite Loop. Fuel going all over the place, sending it skyward into the rafters. Under 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance, you are back. It is your time to shine. TJ putting up all that fuel. Grasshoppers now poaching. 2 Blue Alliance robots find themselves underneath the blue tower. Now taking all that fuel, putting it up and in. Extending their lead over 220 points. Slowly approaching an energized RP. Red Alliance is back online as well in this last 30 seconds. We are energized over on your blue side. Robot debris falling off in the neutral zone. Down over near that far side red bump. 10 seconds left to go. Last shots coming in for both sides. Little bit of a miscue there for the Grasshoppers. This time that hopper does connect. And that one is all she wrote, folks. Here we close the books on match number 96. And we got your results. Match number 96 up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance, 283 to 187. 4 ranking points for your winners here in this match here for the red. TJ holding on to rank number 6. Teams, as a reminder, once again, please get your robots re-inspected following your last qualification match. Robot re-inspection is in the A-Barn. That is the building between our Coliseum here and the pits.
We are here with match number 97. We have 4 of our top 8 teams playing in this match. Starting off on red, let's start meeting them. It's team 176.
This team is out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut. It's Aces High.
With their alliance partner team 1699.
Out of Colchester, Connecticut, the RoboCats.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's team 1100.
From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, in first, Polarity.
Over here on blue, let's give a big hello to 6328.
Currently ranked number 5 out of Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
In the middle, it's team 1922.
Ranking number 7, it's Osram.
And rounding out this blue alliance, it's team 3467.
They are ranked 3rd. It's the Wyndham Windup.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This match is expected to be high flying. And it shows immediately here in the autonomous period. Fuel flying all over the place into the hubs. Everyone going back. Yin and yang for Wyndham windup and mechanical advantage. Doing the do-si-do. It takes 2 to tango. And they win this autonomous period, 128 to Red Alliance 92. 3 robots for your Blue Alliance scoring up high. Red Alliance able to respond with volleys of their own. Robocats going up top. And now Blue Alliance poaching. 1100 playing counter poach. Fuel flying all over the place. 176 aces high. Might be having a little bit of issues. They appeared to be hung up there on the red corral, and it's back down to the blue side of the field with an active hub once again. Shots continue to drain up high, now surpassing 300 points. We're only a minute and a half left remaining in this match, and we're already starting to see super high scores continue. Courtesy of Osram, single stream, and now 2 Blue Alliance robots found their way down to the red side of the field, grabbing fuel, poaching, and slamming it down to their side of the field. Wyndham windup intake not working, might be playing some defense against, yep, that's right, Robocats and aces high. Mechanical advantage continuing to poach in 1922. Absolutely stuffed to the gills with fuel. Mechanical advantage right behind them. Large volley going up. Fuel continuing to be grabbed by all robots here in this match. This is an all offensive battle here. The last 30 seconds will be one for the record books for sure. Blue Alliance is sitting at 430 and going, expanding. We are already supercharged on the blue side and energized over on red, and surely enough, ready to go and be supercharged if they have the firepower, and they might have that here. Aces high and Robocats going up top. Right behind them is Inverse Polarity, another dump of fuel from the Littleton, Massachusetts machine. Osram coming in right behind them. 10 seconds left to go. We are so close on the Red Alliance. Last volleys for your blue going in. Real time shows 359 fuel for your Red Alliance, but that last volley might have pushed them over that threshold to get 2 bonus RP. We're going to tabulate the results, and we'll get them to you shortly. And we have those results there up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance who takes the win. 538 points to the Red Alliance, 377. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red. Robocats and Mechanical Advantage trading spots.
Match number 98 out of 100. Let's meet some teams, starting with team 467.
This team is called Center of Mass, and they're from Shrewsbury, Massachusetts.
With their alliance partners, team 10973.
They call themselves Sea Raiders. They're out of Westwood, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this red alliance, they've got a cute plush in the driver's station. It's team 4041.
Iron Tigers out of Gardner, Maine.
Over on blue, let's say hi to team 7674.
Raider Bots out of Rochester, New Hampshire.
With their alliance partners, team 5422.
Storm Gears from Westford, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this blue alliance, currently ranked number 1, it's team 6329.
They're called the Bucks Wrath from Bucksport, Maine, and they are currently ranked 1.
Stat so nice, we said it twice. We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3 more matches left to go here today. And Bucks Wrath immediately making a statement for your Blue Alliance. Shrewsbury, the center of mass, making their way back to the neutral zone, getting hung up on some fuel, having to hit their A-stop there. Second swipe for the Bucksport machine as drivers take control. 88-32 is how the autonomous period ends. and more fuel for both alliances during this transition period. Red Alliance hub remaining active, and Buck's Wrath feeding themselves over to the other side of the field. Now we have shots raining in, courtesy of 10-9-7-3. That is the Sea Raiders, followed right up by Center of Mass, and Iron Tigers trying to get in on the mix as well. Hub lights pulsate, and the Blue Alliance hub is back online. More fuel up and in. Spindex are going for 76-74. Popping those fuel up one at a time. Nice steady stream, leaving the Rochester machine. As them and their partners, Buck's Wrath, continue to pick up more fuel, lining themselves back up for more. Shots continue to go in for your Blue Alliance. Few human players getting in on the action as well. That one does connect. Red Alliance back online. Minute and 15 left to go. We are energized on your blue side. 288 is their score currently. It will expand for sure in their next shift. But as now, the Red Alliance with that hub activity, human players getting shots in, and the Sea Raiders putting some up and in for their alliance under heavy defense, courtesy of the Storm Gears. But now the Blue Alliance is back on the move. Grabbing fuel is the Sea Raiders away from Buck's Wrath, forcing Bucks to go back to the neutral zone across the field during an active shift, making their way across the bump. High centered on a couple fuel, getting themselves off rather quickly, while their partners, Raider Bots, put up a volley of their own. We are supercharged over on the blue side of the field, well over 400 points. It will go up once again with this deposit from the Bucksport machine, followed up by Rochester, New Hampshire's own Raider Bots. 12 seconds left to go. A scram in the middle of the field for the remaining fuel, going back to other side. Some light defense being played by the Iron Tigers in the closing seconds. Last volley going up and in on both sides. And the dust settles. We will have your final scores for match number 98 coming up soon. Match number 98 scores go up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance. 564 to the Red Alliance, 233. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance here for the Red Bucks. Hanging on to rank number 1. Two more qualification matches left to go here on the Newsom division. Teams, reminder, these are our last matches, so that means it is your last match, which means you need to get re-inspected. You can go get re-inspected in the A-Barn. That is the building between here, our Coliseum, and the building where our pits reside. Get re-inspected for the playoff tournament tomorrow.
Match number 99 starting off strong here with 11-4-83. That's going to be Redline Robotics. In the middle, we're Balla Not Falling with 11-53.
That's the Timberwolves out of Walpole, Massachusetts. First team on that Red Alliance is Redline Robotics out of Cambridge, Massachusetts.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, they sure know what time it is. It's Team 839.
It's Rosie Robotics.
Over here on blue, we're starting off strong with 11-19.
This team is also out of Walpole, Massachusetts. It's the Bobcats.
With a robot called Robot, it's 177.
Bobcat Robotics.
And rounding us out here on blue, they're high in the sky, it's 71-53.
Eidos Dios out of Manchester, Connecticut.
You have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 99 is underway. Eidos Dios getting those preload shots up and in. Bobcat and Bobcups for your Blue Alliance. Timberwolves going back for a second dose of fuel back over to their side of the field. Popping those shots up and in. Rosie Robotics getting in on the action as well. 2-point differential here in the autonomous period. Red Alliance with the lead. And the transition period ends. Red Alliance still with that lead. However, the Blue Alliance is slowly catching up. Still down by only 2 points here. The fuel in the Bobcat machine able to give them the lead temporarily as the Red Alliance stockpiles. That is 11:53 with a full hopper worth of fuel. Eidos Dios playing some defense down on there. Controllers might have gotten disconnected. Robot laying dormant in the field, but solid stack light. Bobcups and the Bobcat Robotics team grabbing fuel from the red side of the field. Bobcups playing some defense on their sister team of 11:53. 11:53 might be jammed, however, only getting one shot up and in at a time. Doing a little dance, trying to get themselves dislodged here. Blue Alliance hub is online once again. Just a little bit of cleanup work left to do. 15 points separate these alliances. Blue Alliance slowly closing the gap. Bobcups appear to be down as well. 177, the lone robot moving for your Blue Alliance, trying to keep them in the lead. Last volley goes up, but here comes the Red Alliance chomping at the bit. Now regaining that lead. 45 seconds left to play. Bobcat Robotics poaching some fuel in the center of the field. 11:53 appears to be jammed in their hopper, trying to make their way over to the blue side of the field to play some defense on the Bobcat machine. 177 continuing to shoot up high. 839 doing their rosy thing, putting up fuel up and in. 15 seconds left to go. Redline Robotics appears to be beached on the far side bump. Shots continue to go up and in, back and forth. Red Alliance eclipsing 200 points. Bobcat trying to go in right behind them. 2 seconds, 1. And that is that match. Results, match number 99. Up on the board is your Red Alliance. 206 to 181. 3 RP for the red, 0 for the blue. We are coming up to our last qualification match here on the Newsom division, match number 100. Yeah!
Newsom, we are at qualification number 100 out of 100. It's our last qual of the day.
We can get more excited than that. Come on, let's try that again.
There we go. Let's meet some teams, starting off with 3597.
Robo Rangers.
This team's a who? It's 3182.
Athena's Warriors.
And rounding us out here on Reddit's team, 4909.
Bionics.
Here on blue, they've got the horns. It's team 190.
Gumpy and the Herd.
With their alliance partners, team 3323.
Potential Energy.
And rounding us out here on blue, it's team 8085.
Mojo.
have a thumbs up on the field. Newsom, count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 100 of 100 here on the Newsom division. Robots make their way to the center of the field. 4 go in, 4 come back out. Shots going in for your Blue Alliance, Red Alliance as well. Bionics going in for a second helping of that delicious fuel going up and in into their hub once again. Mojo a little bit stuck on some fuel as they drive over the bump during the autonomous period, and we sit with a 2-point differential. Blue Alliance with the lead. And now Red immediately taking it into their control. 4909 with the active shift here and a full hopper deposit down into their hub. Mojo 8085 sending fuel all over to their side of the field. Heavy hits between Potential Energy and the Robo Rangers in the blue side. Waiting for their first shift to start, which is right now. Fuel now going up and in from Mojo and Gumpy in the herd. Potential Energy getting into the mix as well, shooting from the point. Robots able to clear, continuing to grab fuel underneath the tower is 8085 and shooting with heavy defense, but able to make those shots connect up top. Red Alliance now active once again. Just over 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance down by roughly 50 points. Waiting for another volley is the Bionics, but they are being pummeled by 190, trying to keep their point differential in favor of the Blue Alliance with under 1 minute left in play. Last second shots in that period going up from the Billerica machine, leaving them at a temporary 139, and Blue Alliance starting to pull away here with the score. More defense being played courtesy of Athena's Warriors, keeping 8085 Mojo stuck on the bump on the far side of the blue field. Continuing to play defense, under 30 seconds left to go. And now the Red Alliance robots start to break free, but continue to play defense on that Blue Alliance. 190 shooting uncontested. Red Alliance back in as well. 4909 trying to get the Red Alliance back in as well, sitting at 177 points. Quick volley up and in for the Billerica machine. 7 seconds left to go. Red Alliance slowly closing it in. Will it be enough here? Last second shots up and in as our qualification rounds come to a close. Robot fans, your scores for your last qualification match going up. It is your Blue Alliance taking the win, 290 points to the Red Alliance, 223. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, and those rankings you see now are official. Your robots are locked in these spots. Robot fans, we still got some matches being played over on the Burns division. If you're still hungry for more robot action, can head over there. But we do bid the Newsom division farewell for tonight. Teams, please look around you as you leave the stands. Pick up any trash and belongings. Please bring your belongings outside of the stands, whether it's to your cars, to your pit. We need to make sure that we leave this place better than we found it. Do believe pits are closing at 7:30 tonight. This is how our schedule works tomorrow morning. Pits will open at 7:30 a.m., followed with opening ceremonies at 8 a.m., with Alliance selection immediately following at 8:30. Please send your student representatives between both fields. I believe both fields. Your representatives can be 1 student, 2 students, 3 students, or 2 students and a coach. The choice is yours. We wish all teams best of luck in their scouting meetings tonight. Sure will be a long one for sure. Please give a big round of applause to all teams who have played in our qualification rounds here today on the Newsom field. Have a good night. Get those robots charged up, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning for more New England First Robot action.